key. Still kind of setting up. I'm trying to turn everything on here. Tried to prepare so I didn't have to like do too much here. Hello. Why is it not displaying something here? You know what, let me switch to that. There we go. I might as well just do that for that window. This one, yeah, do that because I want to get in there. And one last thing I need to open up here. Just so I could see all my chat inside there. Let's tempt this thing again. Oh yeah. It always brings up something on my computer where I have to say, yes, allow it please. Oh, I'm doing good. So, because I'm probably a little sore from all the Beat Saber I've been doing. Let's see, why is it? This is so different, by the way, on how it used to been. Can I just do, is that chat? Is that, what's going on with this? Oh, what? Can I close this window? Because this obviously is not a working window. Let's close that. Spawn new window. Can I put... So how do I put this on my hand? Like, oh, here we go. Drop window. Why is this kind of laggy window? There we go. Hello. There, now I could see all the chat. I could decrease frame rate on it. Chat doesn't need to have high frame rate anyway. Smaller. Oh, there we go. How do you bring up these options without... I don't know. I might have to do that to look at my chat. Let's see, I should be able to just... See, before I closed this out and then I didn't know how to bring it back up. So I'm scared to stick that or click that, but if it's just to bring it up by closing it again. After this. Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, what I'm saying is I'm getting... Oh, that's right, because... yeah, my main window is going to show up when I get a Neos. It's what I was saying, like I'm going to get a Neos, which there's stuff I would like to do in Neos anyway. So I guess I'm going to close that. And see, now it's gone. And I don't know how you bring it back up. It's foreverly gone. Like I can't... Yeah, I don't understand this. But it serves what I wanted is just a little chat window that I could just bring up. Which I feel like I need to bring up a bunch of times. Like, is there no... Oh. Well, there I could bring up that. There we go. So it gets put there. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way to, like... Let me look at something. Could decrease its opacity. Oh yes, hide when I'm not looking at it. Yeah, hide past the distance. Is there settings to change that? Sorry if I'm still setting things up. This is stuff, oh, I see. Increase, there we go. Let's put it so it's, like, really close. Because, like, obviously... Oh. Hello, Pero. Also, if you see it in my, like, little first-person view, this little chat is for, so I could see all the platforms I'm streaming to. But now, I could just, like, bring it up to my face like this and see my chat. And then, normally, it's not in my way. My character is a little sideways. There we go. And it's close to... Which, that's what I'm going to first do here, is I'm going to set up that Nada volley that you see me do Beat Saber with. I can bring him in here, and I was curious on seeing how nice he would look in there. Oh, it's in slow mode from yesterday. Do you want me to try to turn that off? I could see if I could turn it off. It was to prevent someone, like, going all crazy spamming it. Hello, Danny Dragon. Let me see you. Okay, yeah, you guys see the... Which I am going to bring up, this. Now you see me in third person. Which, I can bring up a chat here. I could, like, I don't know if I could get it so, like, it's this same chat. But, for Twitch, at least, because, like, that's how this whole thing is set up in. I could pretty much bring my Twitch chat and even have everyone in here see my Twitch chat. Oh, what happened yesterday is some griefer came in and just spammed, banned me, like, he just filled up our chat with it. Oh, I think I had to click something. There you go. Now you see me in third person view. Oh, thanks. Well, just to point out, I did not model this guy. I will show you character that I did model and put in here. Obviously, I got my raccoon. His full body's a little messed up, it seems like. Let me actually fix that right here. You know what, I think... Yeah, let me set this guy up because I want to put like the little tool watch that I've acquired. So this is how you mess with your full body, by the way. Got a full body calibrator. My camera's going in the wall. Where is... I want to change some options in this. Like I wanted... The speed is a little fast, I feel like. Where's... Oh, here. Let me see, is that... Which way is fast? I want it so it's like... Kind of move slowly. Not like move like so quickly. Why is... This doesn't seem to be changing anything. Yeah, it was a rude person. Thanks. Why is this not changing? Oh, is it this? There we go. Now the camera would at least stay. So I could make it so it generally stays in front of me or something. Angle. There we go. I have a bunch of I'll also make it so I have this little live icon, which you can kind of see in the mirror right there. So others will know that I'm live streaming. Oh, you like the tail? I could turn the camera around and show you the tail. There's the tail. Right now, my full body is all messed up right now. I need to fix it. That's what I was going to do here. Not for like, I don't have any current plans on like animating something. That's probably why I've seemed like I've been dead posting any kind of animation. I've been... The animation I'm doing right now is like in a game right at the moment. Like it's like non-disclosure stuff that I can't show. So it's like, sadly, I don't have animation to show. Just this. Yeah, I feel like this is needs to be changed around, which would straighten some of me. No, well, for one, Chiron's a quadruped. That's really tough to do in a game where you're lining up with your bipedal body. I met someone that Voxian. He's made a Tor character that you have some bipedalness to, where the front of the body is biped and then he has like hind legs following him. Oh yeah, I figured the camera's going in that mirror. Silly thing. I could do... Wait, it's not that. It's... This is plus. Show. There's the camera. Just about grab it. So yeah, I could do that. It's just so it's supposed to have like this option here to like keep from let's keep in world space. Don't it have... Thought it had like an option to keep it from going into things. Like it's obviously not a perfect camera, but I'm just doing like little edits right here. Yeah, I could see the camera's not in the mirror now. And it's why I'm showing my first person view just in case like that camera does weird stuff like go behind that panel there. Come here. Need to hire myself. I think need to size myself just a little bit too. Don't like that. My see what who? Well, if you're saying someone in my world, like I'm in my own private home world in this game, so like no one should be able to get to me. I feel like it needs... Do I need to be smaller? I think I'm... Looks like he actually... He might have fixed things. No, it still has that weird issue. Well, that is with... Oops. Let me try to size myself up and then raise my head. See, I have that issue when you go too high, which always bugs me that happens like that. Which the way to prevent it is to get your character's head get pulled down, basically. So it doesn't do that, which is kind of annoying. But it would be... But then we would have the same issue with Second Life where you look down and like your head's going in your chest if you like try to lie down and stuff. Like this is trying to keep the head and hips primary, like in position. But doing that, your chest, it needs to bend somewhere. So if your chest isn't exactly aligned to this, it messes up. Yeah. So either VR chat or this, we still have some kind of issue with full body. It seems like it's unpreventable unless you perfectly proportion the like this is using like kind of two IK characters. Like you have this white one that all the characters are you aligned to, and then the white one you line up to the trackers. It's what you tell the trackers to move, that which then moves your character. So like there's kind of another layer that you can like do all this editing of your full body self. Just close it, and so I believe it's my foot is just a little turned. Why does it look like I'm going into that smile too much? And camera's going in the mirror again. Might be unpreventable on that. So I don't know how much I'm gonna try to prevent that. But now to save this character, which is that little blue button. However, I want to do another fix on him. Oh, which, by the way, this character right here was a commission that I stuck in here. I don't know if he's ever going to care to go in this game, but I just put this character in here. And I could pull out his info right like that. Ta-da! Ooh, it's a bit... There we go. And this is like a little snappable thing, so I could just stick it right back in my chest. This guy, though, it seems to be, I have him... Why is he like more... I think I would have to change his full body, but I'm wearing this guy right for now. And I figured to update just a little thing where... So I have this little watch, and you could press this little button, and it brings out those 3 things. Do you want the camera in front of me or behind me, by the way? You want to be able to see my face, or see a bigger view of what I'm probably looking at? Which, then again, like, hopefully though I can press this right here, but now I would have 2 views of first person view, so but I want to have like 2 little windows that you could see them both. But these 3 tools, by the way, this dev tool, then this is like a material tooltip, and then this is working with logics. And all 3 are you probably use most often. So, and so, what can I say? No, I can't size it. I might have to put it in like somewhat weird spot. See if I could stick it like above on that, which I would want to have it on my hand, which is it's going to bend off it. Guess I might put it on my elbow just so it follows that. Hello. So to easily do that, which just so I don't take away the tool that's on it already, I'm going to have to bring up another tooltip to bring up my window. Zap myself. Come on. Open inspector. And I go to my armature. This is the left hand, so generally a lot of people wear watches on their left, or at least I do. Doesn't matter if you wear it on either side. And I'll bring up this one. This is how you easily parent something. Grab this and let go of that right on there, and now it's stuck on my hand. So now, I probably should have had those open. So now I just easily position it to it, but I want to turn off the ability. Yeah, come on. There, I wanted to open that. Stop switching it to create. I'm not creating something right now. Go in here, and then I'll disable the grabbable, so now I can't accidentally grab it and then pull it off my hand and stuff like that. Select all. So there. So now the point of this is I click on this, and then I can always just pull out my tools. just from wearing my character, and so I don't have to like go into the folder and pull it out. So now I'll save him again, just so I could keep it, and delete my last thing. Put him on favorite. Generally, I like wearing this guy just because he's cute. But he's not my actual personal character. So I guess for today I can like be wearing this guy. Could see what worlds people are in at the moment. Oh, there's a Crater Jam. You know what? Let's check out what Crater's Jam. Otherwise, I do plan on just making my own world and then setting up the Nada Volley. Imagine having exactly, Rachel. Rachel Neal. Hello. Yeah, if you're interested, Neo, I'm gonna show like how to like I'm gonna just do the process of setting up the Nada Volley, and like I know there's bunch of dynamics to put on him, and all the materials and stuff. For a moment, I wanted to just I want to see what they're. Oh yeah, they're making a room escape. I might have went to one that just closed. Loading. Yes, exact. NeosVR is like very developed stuff, and I feel like I'm having to. Hello. Where's my? Yeah, it was a bit noisy and a lot of people in there, so. So yeah, they're actually working on a fun game of creative creative jam likes to get people together and see if they could build a game. So it's quite interesting what they do. Which last time I did some help on because I did I want like pretty much like I had a lot of help myself with it, but like set up a eating mechanic for avatars, and they were quite interested in using that with their feed and grow fish game, where you could be a fish in VR and basically go around eat each other. Hi, Mike Fox. And yeah, and that's what I feel like too with this game is like I used to play Second Life, and you build everything in Second Life, and this is like an extreme VR sense of that. However, it's not like Second Life, so if that makes sense, it's a totally different, like a whole different developer, different game. Like uh, a lot of times they don't want to be compared to VR chat or anything like that because they're just trying to make their own thing. So, oh yeah. So I like to do a new world just so I have everything clean. And you know what? I probably should have it. You know, I can have it as allow anyone, but everyone's going to be a spectator that they come in, just so they don't able to grab anything. Oh, you got horses? That's fine. Well, welcome back. Always close those because I think that's just for like editing the world. So I got a file browser with NeosVR avatars, and I have I got FBX of mine of the not a volley right in here. Hoping that it's gonna work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to jump to my computer and fix whatever weird stuff might appear. There we go. What's this going on here? Is that just him bent? He's pretty much like already like an optimized thing. Like I set this guy up like he comes in like all the pieces, and I just made this guy to be like one mesh. Because you have like option. What's like more so than just the detail of this guy is you have options of clothing pieces to do of him. I do wonder if the camera is in a good spot. Should I have the camera more on the side like that? Yeah, in a sense, I could like make it like manual, and someone could like hold that camera and and do that. But it's nice having that camera where you just kind of auto controls itself and you don't have to worry about it. So every time you pull in an FBX, it like right away puts an IK system onto them, just from if you properly named the bones. And generally everything that's like was like made in VR chat should have like right bone naming or so. But they have a wiki page that in case you need to rename them or on what names you it looks for. And also in tools there is Avatar Creator. I'm going to be flying here just so I can grab this. I probably should have brought this up a little off on the side, not right in him. So you just simply position these things and set up on where you want your movements to be. Oh, it's actually not that hard. Like this guy was actually made for VR chat, and all you need is the FBX of the character. And so I grabbed the FBX. Just because he's in, like I was saying, he was in pieces. I kind of just optimized him. I turned him into be one mesh. Which actually, let me pull this up to confirm that. If they're not in one piece, you can. There is a tool in here to change that. He has some weird armatures. Like, I don't know why it's doing this. Like, I don't think this is for anything. Yeah. You know what? I should be able to just delete this. I'll delete that. But yeah, here's his body. This should have all his... Which this is kind of one of the worrying things I have here is... Okay. Sometimes when I bring in FBX, I found it's when I go straight from Maya and into here, it really messes up the blend shapes where you do the blend shape and then like all the normals look all messed up. Like the shadowing just goes weird when you morph them. But yeah, which I'll show later, but like even like with having just these proper visine names, just simply having like THOH, like it searches for just basic visine names, and once I create him as an avatar, it's going to turn those into like actual visines, like on how my mouth is talking. It's very nice that he made it like more automated for that, so you don't have to go to any process of like, which you still can if your blend shapes happen to not be any names that it knows how to look for. But it gets kind of annoying if you have to do that. And then of course you don't have to be exact on these things, by the way. It's just the head is probably the one thing that you want to try to get exact, but you can edit them later. And for the hands, it's just for it to know generally what bone to attach your hands to. Oh, it's going. Was that a question? Yeah, I guess I answered. Sorry if I'm missing any chat. I'm trying to pay attention to it while I do all this. And I like having this coming right off his index finger, because it feels like you're like pointing with your finger, so it's where your tooltips get attached, and then like where your laser comes out. This little cone. This cone is your gripping area, so you usually put it around the wrist, so it's like when you grip on something. And then this is the hand menu, which by the way, that's the next thing. Frooks is going to work on updating the UI. So everyone that saw Neos before and don't like how complex the UI and stuff, he's going to change that actually. He's going to make a basic system where hopefully it's going to be a lot more easier for anyone new to figure out how to use the UI. And then he's going to and at the same time, he's going to make it so you can customize the UI. So you can have the UI however way you want it. Yeah. It's why it's why I have a hard time going to VR chat. I feel so limited when I play that game now. Like, yeah, you could make the avatars pretty well and stuff. However, it's limited to what you create the avatar in game. Like in here, you have an inventory system, and even if you don't make anything, there's like these public folders, like this Neos Essentials. Everyone has. Same as Essential Tools. These two folders everyone starts with. And here's like gadgets, weapons, and I could pull out all the weapons I want. Like, this is an Avali weapon. It always gets a little bigger and it's kind of loud, which it's all stuff that you can edit if you wanted to. I would like to figure out like how to change it so it doesn't like get so big when you attach it to yourself, but that's probably in like the logic scripting inside this. But this actually goes with these volleys. Let me actually pull the camera away just to see that. Sold me. So this is in a public folder that everyone could get this weapon, and it's something you can't do in VR chat. You can't just like pull a weapon, and like you can like duplicate it and like have it for two hands if you want. Oh, that's strange. The other hand is like underhand. Which you can like grab it with your other hand and change that. Dual swords now. Now I can play Beat Saber. Oh, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, if I don't grab anything and do both grips, I could size myself. So there is no need to size an avatar when you come in here because it's all dynamically sized whatever you want. You can even set your avatar's default size, which I actually do in here. This guy is actually set to be smaller, so I'm like shorter now. And this is a Hobbit avatar, by the way. Well, hello, Mira. I'm just live streaming and setting up this avatar. Oh, you went to mute or whisper. Like, have you ever seen the process of setting up an avatar? Just a little bit. Because, so like I brought in this FBX and in under the tools, there's avatar creator. And that's currently what I'm just at it is I'm just setting up this here. Which, for anyone that wants to keep their avatar personal, that's where this protect avatar is important to check that. So no one else can wear it but you. Because it has like it's a certain ID system that it knows who created it. And even if you go into the component and delete out that component of the avatar protect, it deletes the avatar. It doesn't let anyone other than the person with the ID to delete it. What happened to my... Oh, there it goes. Who's the Dutch Angel Dragon? Yeah, the swords are a bit huge. Needs that ability yesterday, yeah. I think it's meant to like get size when you're like one of the small volleys. Like, let me just switch to my volley and size myself down. There. So it ideally is like a big sword for a small volley is the idea of these weapons, I think. The sound is just loud. You know what? Let me look at my settings. I think the settings are a bit high on... Yeah, sound effects and everything's like a bit high. That's probably why. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I think my general sound was just a bit high. Don't need these out, by the way. Okay. I've been just sitting at this step here where all I need to do is just hit create. Though I'm just going to check through volume meter. What was that? To set up, I didn't. If you're asking on like with a full body on the feet, like you do that later. Yeah, they had that for like a long while. Oh, Mir. Oh, Mira's a reverse volley. Oop, I turned on your visor. And you're being very cute right there. Yeah, there's a button. Oh, because you're a spectator, you can't even hit your own buttons. I just for safety, anyone that comes here, I have it just set to spectator. Cause like I'm setting up like this volley, I shouldn't be allowed. I'm not allowed to share around. So I'm just making sure I have it protect, which I could change it once I set them up to be protected. Every other, yeah, it's because I guess a volley's gotten very popular inside Neos here. A lot of people like the Neos or a volley. Nexalon, which is one of the devs, likes to wear a Navali a lot. He's primarily a volley, but should have. I'd have to like test if like where his head is in a good spot. You can easily change that later, but create, and now he's an avatar. And it's basically 5 minutes, and suddenly, then again, yeah, I don't have any of the materials or any dynamics set up, but right away my lips are moving. I think even like he would have blink too. Yeah, because his blend shape with blink was named blink, he suddenly has blink already. And then I think it also looks for like left right eye, like left and right eye bone. And because this has that, just like in VR chat, his eyes I think have tracking. So it's like all that is suddenly automatic. Um, just hopping out because now it's to set up his materials, obviously. But just for, I'm going to set up a new folder here. So now I just set them up. I'm going to save them just so I don't. So I have like something to come back if like if I lose him here. Which what I can do now, because I'm pretty certain I could turn Mira as a guest, and you can like you should be able to mess with your visor now. And you could attempt to try again this avatar, but you won't be able to. And you could switch your avatar too. Yeah, got a nice the full body too. So yeah, by the way, like that's how changing avatars are. Is Sometimes I don't know why this happens to me, but like I have trouble clicking where it lets me get in sometimes. But basically you can have an avatar out in the world with no one in it, and then you could just like click and possess it. I could mess with his visor. Plus I could just take it off. I would need the snapper thing to... Should be able to put it on yours. There. We could swap headsets. So like there's some things that just attach to a head bone. But these are set up with like a snapper component where if it's brought close to the area, just snaps right in place, which is the better way to set up if you want like a hat to always go into the same position. No, Mira, like I was saying, is a It's called a reversivali. It's just an avali species. If you know what avalis are, it's how'd you explain? Like I heard like a space bird, like a bird raptor alien, but they're cute. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fluffy space raptor that are cool and awesome. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing you have probably the hips. This is what happened. Like what can happen with like your hips were like spazzing out, very weird. Oh, which I think I already checked that on this. So, well, it looks like I need to change that position. So come on. Why does this happen? Come on. I need to get out of this avatar. There. It just has like such a funny hitbox sometimes. By the way, if you want to look into the game, NeosVR is free and you can just find it in Steam. Oh yeah, the trumpet. Which I believe, is this the trumpet that turns you into a skeleton? Okay. Am I able to play it? Oh. So I equip it, but it's not doing anything. I guess you have to show on what you can do with it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you do anything with that one. I'm guessing it has a function, but it's not working here. Oh, there we go. Well, I was gonna say something I should warn if you're grabbing a avatar right from VR chat and putting in here. You want to try to move the bone off the hips, or just like grab the hip bone and like slide it down. I don't know how easy that is to do with Blender. There's a way to do that in Maya on just sliding a bone without affecting its rig or the skin weights and whatnot. But you do that, and then bring that into here, because if the spine and hip is right on top of each other, it doesn't know how to rotate the hips at times, and then it does weird stuff. It is kind of off running off a different system on how. Oh yeah, that's the the funny music thing where depending the speed it affects the music. It's kind of funny. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, I gotta equip it. It was with. I just know something. I just know something weird with my avatar. Why am I going to my tiptoes when I move? It's not right. Whatever. Yeah, when I walk, I'm like tiptoes. Funny. Guessing you have a bunch of those. Okay. Back to this. Yeah. So I need another tool. This. Which actually, let me swap to this one to open up his inspector. And grab out all his material things. Because I need to bring in his textures. Sadly, there's not an easy way to figure out what material is what, other than grabbing one, converting it. Yeah, I'm going to try edit first. And then learn what. Oh, yeah. Yes, it might be like how I'm doing my exporting FBXs, but like I always like lose all the textures and stuff. But oh, okay, nice. But otherwise, like I'm always having to change up the textures anyway. So, which I'm wondering, how is this one with the eyes also and the feathers? I thought the eyes were separate. Somewhat concerning. That's what that one is. Let me actually bring in my textures. There'll be a texture folder in here. What? Oh yeah, yeah. That's these tool shelves. You can put more than just tools on it. I think I've seen him a few times. But yeah, he's big tin. Well, can I say your voice sounds very cute, by the way? Nice. Was yeah, this guy has a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna do this. Import batch. Work out what's what after that. Oh yeah, Mira looks adorable. Yep. Oh, what do you mean slightly concerning that you're talking to yourself? Applying to what, you guys? And so Kyron, the idea of him is like not sure if I worked out on I think he is like generally like kind of a oldish animal, like it's kind of idea that he can live longer than a human. Like there is birds that can do that, and of course it takes a while for him to grow to that size, but uh like his species, I can't remember if I ever named that species, and it was like a long while ago when I was like playing with the idea of him. I kind of just haven't had time to really do stuff with him. So this is all stuff with the body. I was hoping to see like where eyes would be. Yeah, let me see which one's the body here. And I could like stick that on. Okay, that's his clothing. It's not what I'm wanting. Hello. No problem. Oh, there's his feathers. So of course, yeah, I'm live streaming. Do I have like a live badge on above me? Yeah, yeah, I'm live streaming, showing how to just set up an avatar, because I wanted to set this not a volley up. Which I might as well set now all the permissions. Everyone can come in here as a guest, as long as you're not spawning up crazy amount of things and lag the room. Don't think you. Well, I thought I was pretty sure. Oh, great. Was it all this time you couldn't hear this game? Oh, man, I forgot to set that. I'm so sorry. There we go. Should be able to hear the game.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, everyone in my stream net. Well, good thing, like, there wasn't anyone really. There was no
Hmm.
conversations in here, so. Sadly, they didn't get to hear how cute Mira sounds. Unless you
Hmm.
want to talk again. Um, what was I doing?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was. Yep. So this is the body. So color should be, I believe this. Yep. There's his color. His emissive map. I think I'll put him just to toon shader. Does have a
uh,
normal map right here. That added some nice detail.
totally nothing. Uh,
So I guess you guys never heard this, what the sword sounds like too. This fun thing.
Sounds like there's a slight pitch shift, but you are making a voice, so nice.
Someone's asking Donald Duck.
Go. Vad står jag upp? Vad var you?
Which, by the way, I could bring this in, but just so everyone can see chat.
Oh my god. Huh? Question mark. I googlade me först av en gång.
Is it not too loud, by the way, hearing others? I haven't really checked on the volume on this. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna try. So this is how you convert this to tune shaded, by the way. Just put this in the material thing, and then just convert to flatlet tune. And generally that, especially with cartoonish looking characters, it works very well generally.
Oh man, he's looking nifty already.
Thanks.
Oh, this is gonna be a funny life.
What? Oh, volume's okay. Thanks. I am, by the way, streaming also on like YouTube and Picardo.
Whoa. I
But-
should try streaming on Twitch or YouTube again. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's a. This is only showing Twitch's chat. I don't know how I'd bring in my other chat that I have right on my hand to see all the other chats.
I don't know.
I don't think there's a. I don't know the word for it, but there's nothing like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they set up primary like for Twitch, which is usually like for games like this is usually the general thing. Anyway.
There's probably an API on Twitch's side too. I don't
Just
know
to
if
make
YouTube
sure, I
has
want
that.
to.
Ricardo. Ricardo question mark? And the dude with the bandana?
Yep. Rest in pepperonis.
I know. Rest in pepperonis, pufferfish.
I want to just make sure I am also streaming to. I could definitely tell I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, but I'm curious about if I am streaming to Picardo here.
I haven't even heard of that.
Picardo is more of a art site.
NSFW.
Ah. Ooh.
Not if you don't set it that way. Like I don't set
Oh.
myself
But it
to.
allows for it.
Yes. But yeah, there's artists that may do that. I prefer to just stream to Twitch usually.
I have a Twitch and I have a YouTube. But I mainly just did funny video stuff rather
yeah?
than streaming.
Yeah, I think I have like 1 or 2 streams, and it's just me playing Beat Saber.
What's your biggest view count?
Like 4,000.
Whoa.
And that was just me trying to play Beat Saber with a Kinect.
I'm not one to usually care for doing meme stuff, so
Apparently,
Memes that come out of the woods. Rest
oh
in
yeah, I
peace,
gotta face
pufferfish
the
carrot.
camera. I can bring up on this guy. Let me
apparently some kids think you can actually use an Xbox 360 to play Beat Saber. Like all my comment section is like, "Oh, can I play on Xbox?" No.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
I remember like that. Isn't it like also like able to play on PlayStation?
PSVR, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not Xbox though.
Does X? Well, uh, actually no. I'm trying to think. Like, does Xbox even have VR?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah. So, so yeah. Then you can't play Beat Saber on it.
PSVR is apparently pretty bad.
Yeah, it's certainly something that you could start in VR if you have a PlayStation.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know a lot of people that switched from PSVR to Rift.
oh
I
yeah,
have an index with 3
Same.
fingers.
Yeah, the most useless thing to do.
yeah. Well, actually, it's useful in like doing this where so I turn this on, uh, and I can
Yeah, gestures.
yep, I can control my eyes.
It's not useful in VR chat though.
Are
Yeah.
you Rocket Raccoon? I'm sorry.
So you know how many people I always hear mention that to me.
I know you're not Rocket Raccoon, but I just wanted to say it.
No problem. Yeah,
It looks very similar.
yeah. I happened to like way back in school when I made them. Like I think someone pointed that out when like I didn't I when I was first making him I did not hear of Rocket. I
Maybe it's
actually
the brown. I think that's really
Yeah.
what it is.
yeah
And way shorter.
yeah.
Rocket.
Which I could easily be. And
Yeah, but I don't know. It's still
But now
like
you're tiny.
wider, I think.
oh yeah. But what actually inspired me to do a raccoon was Over the Hedge, and
Ah,
then I turned him into more. Then I felt like turning him more humanized, put clothes on him, and apparently that turned him into looking like Rocket.
Hi, Candace. Thank you for following the channel.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Hello.
Whoa.
Which I could do this manually if I. You always feel like you could just grab out on something and forget that. Oh yeah, you got walls in your room.
I do?
And here you go. Chat, look at chat.
Whoa.
So much Inception. Oh, and there's Mira. Yeah, boop the camera.
Can I grab the camera? Nope.
Oh, I guess it doesn't let you grab it.
That'd be amazing. I could like film you.
Oh, that's what I thought. Like, yeah, you should been able to grab it, but I guess I wonder if is there an option to turn that so someone could grab it? Doesn't look like it.
Even world space of what I'm thinking.
Oh, here we go.
anyone
There.
can interact, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can grab it. Yeah, you could like be the person that holds the camera now. Where's what big gun?
I can't see what it looks like though.
Well, the
Is there like
preview
a-
doesn't.
Yeah, there's no preview.
Oh, what do you mean by binaural audio, Chris?
3D audio?
Yeah,
It's pretty much just stereo audio, but spatial.
yeah. Just like VR chat, it's obviously like where someone is where you hear them in your ears and stuff. Let me see if I could switch it right back to like, yep, I could do that.
How did you make it grabbable?
I turned it to manual on the little gear mark on the like right side.
Yeah.
There's then
It's
Everyone
like the
can
top
interact.
setting in there.
yeah.
Render preview for everyone.
Oh, what's that for?
Where'd my camera go?
Oh yeah, now I can see. Well, actually, I can see the preview on yours now. Oops. Jump through the camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
it shows on the camera itself on like the little on what it's showing.
Yeah, I didn't do that before.
He
Whoa.
just says it's Rocket Raccoon's dad. Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So now you can actually have someone be like,
Paparazzi.
Am I?
does it say I'm live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
That's
to.
because I'm mirroring it to my thing,
Yeah.
my screen.
Not sure if is this the right. Yeah, this looks like the right
There we go.
emission map because it's the same pattern on that. That's what you want. These will go. Guess these are with the eyes.
Oops.
That's what these are probably. Or is this the?
Huh. Every feather is separate. That's different.
Yeah, that's the nice thing of it. Which it has bones along here that I'm going to set up with the dynamics.
Hmm.
He looks like he's reaching out for help or something. Wow. That had to been created as an avatar.
My whole Kermit the Frog here. Do you mind if I spawn in a tiny mirror?
Oh yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that. Yeah, you could bring in a mirror.
This one, the one you can turn on and off.
Yeah.
Of course, the
Not always
person with
on.
the username mirror is the one spawning a mirror.
Don't judge. I want to see what Kermit looks like.
That's well, obviously a way to make sure it's like centered. So you can do this. Where's it? Please don't do the middle finger.
Okay, I can't do the ring finger. It's supposed to be his nose.
Center the rotation of it. Here. Just getting it exactly positioned. Oh, and scale it up. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Wasn't the top thing. There we go. Now I could like size it up and perfectly maneuver it. There. And then you just click that thing, and then you don't accidentally move it. It looks a bit Zoidberg.
And I'll give that a thumbs up.
Yeah, Kermit hand. That's basically what it is.
Zoidberg. Yeah.
What's this? I'm not sure what this.
Why are they mad about dreaming about Kermit? It's pretty sexy if you ask me. Boop. Here, let me move him out of the way.
And you got the sword like attached to your back too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to increase the radius on that thing.
Oh
So
yeah,
tiny.
yeah. It's funny that It's nice that like even Nexalon does that too. Like has it attached to his back. Where I thought of like doing it with my volley sometime. Could probably do it with this guy and fit with him. I think that's where the this avatar where that even came from is I think it's comes with him.
Yeah, I got this model with a snapper on it already. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Although I did steal the Harpy flight stuff and just put it in this. So,
How about a real portal then?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I have a version of an volley with the flapping fly.
yeah.
I guess I never heard of.
He be walking.
Zoidberg.
Wait, 6 viewers? Does that mean 6 viewers?
Yeah, for on Twitch there's 6 people. But there's a few on the other ones that I'm streaming to, like on YouTube and
3
Picardo.
on YouTube.
Hmm.
1 on Picardo.
Yep.
I have no idea.
Well, there's a total supposedly 10 watching me, and I'd have to like bring it up to see how many's on
Oh, so
YouTube.
maybe there really are 3 on YouTube, 1 on Picardo.
Could be. Though sometimes like the amount could be wrong, so. And let me see that I don't have it up. Like if I brought up the window myself, it would like count as me too.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't care if you're the one streaming. Twitch doesn't count you though.
Gotta figure out. I think let's turn it to a flatlet, and then
Or you can do the insane thing and put a fur texture on it.
I'm not sure if volleys are that furry though. Well,
No, according to the wiki, it's just feathers, really, but
yeah.
can't really do that in VR yet, at least. That would crash everything.
I guess you could try to make the fur to look kind of feathery, but yeah,
Put a texture on it, but so much effort.
they are fluffy. Decided to come in here instead. Oh, that's fine. 5. Well, then why is it saying 6 now? Yeah, I don't know what the viewer count is. For some reason now my thing is saying that there's 6 viewers watching all the stuff, but that says 6, so that
probably
doesn't make
accurate.
sense.
Other people talking on your
There you go.
YouTube chat.
Yeah, like I was saying, wrong thing. Like I was saying, I have a little thing, like I'm using OVR toolkit, and I bring up like a little thing on my wrist, and I could see what everyone's chatting on the other things.
VR toolkit as well.
And I think right now anyway, like most people are on the Twitch, but there's a reason why I'm wanting to stream at least also on YouTube. I get to easily keep the recording right on YouTube, and I have a friend that can't watch my Twitch just because I can't like unless I make it for on everyone that I am like streaming a very low quality video. He doesn't have the internet to watch a 720p video.
Ooh.
And so YouTube does let you change the quality for that somehow. I get like I asked about like on how there's Twitch streamers able to do that on Twitch, and you have to, I think, at least be like affiliate, which I don't have enough people watching me to do that. But they uh, can't like let everyone just be able to have like the optional options of changing the quality, because I think it takes up more resources on their site to
Yeah.
to have those, like, like the quality options when you watch some big streamer, and you got like the different quality options. And
They could probably make it possible to have the streamer encode at different resolutions, but then you need like a secondary PC to encode everything.
yeah, like that's
So,
what I heard.
yeah.
There's probably a way to do it to into Twitch, but like for one, like I wouldn't know how to do that, and I don't know if my system could like put out like those different
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want
qualities.
to encode that many streams
Yeah,
simultaneously.
yeah, it'd probably be too much sort. Like I'm running off of one computer, uh, so yeah, that's the sad thing of like. So I found that I guess YouTube is efficient enough that you can change the options on the stream for that, and if anything, like it's going to keep a recording, so like you could like see it later.
Yeah.
So um, which I am wondering. Yeah, kind of going very slow about putting all these textures on it.
Hmm.
Wait, that's not right. Yeah, I think yeah, oh yeah, this is his clothing. That's his clothing. I'm trying to finish the ones that are, I think these are his feathers, cuz this is I should have just kept that up on open. Seeing if yep, these
Huh.
are the feather textures.
And Paro says you can turn down the quality in Twitch.
I I t- yeah, I looked at it's why I asked someone on like, cuz I couldn't figure out like how you would be able to, and someone said like you at least, like it sounds like you at least need to be affiliate with Twitch, which to get affiliate I need to have like a certain amount of views like per day or something, and
I
uh,
think it's the followers. You need like 50 followers, 100 followers.
yeah,
It was a number.
yeah, it's something where I'm just so like I'm very unpopular enough that like I'm not even affiliate right now. So at the moment I can't, and especially if it's like to where you need to be a partnership, you need to be like very like you need to be accepted by them too to get partnershiped.
Yeah.
Like you need to pretty much show that that you have enough people keep watching you, and you're doing like nice content that they will accept to bring you in partnership pretty much. And I always hear also that the like every time, like the first time that you apply for it, they always reject it, uh to like, I guess it's like something with like their test of like seeing if you're still determined to keep on live streaming on Twitch, because
Yeah.
it's
Less work for them.
yeah, it's their little test, so they don't want to like accept someone in partnership and then suddenly like not worry about it and like barely live stream anymore. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I wonder if yeah, it'd be a tough thing for like with my setup to see if my stream just suddenly went down. Why is there sometimes I'm seeing like kind of wavery stuff going on here. I wonder if that's like in Neos itself. Like the numbers look like they're waving around a little bit.
Oh, what headset are you on now again?
The what?
What headset?
I got Index.
Okay, so yeah, that shouldn't. You would be reprojecting a lot if things were wavy like that.
Let's see, I don't know, does this change my voice volume or is this changing yours?
I don't know.
I'll say something here.
Okay, I'll just keep talking, I guess.
Okay, yeah,
Talking, yeah.
yeah, this is affecting your volume. It was like really high up, and so when I was close by you, it was like, it was kind of loud.
Ah,
I kind of like the one tooth.
Yeah, he has a cute little tooth. You could turn that off. Like you can turn on a blend shape and get rid of that. But I looked at the other way and it makes his mouth look a little funny. Because it basically pushes his tooth in a little and then pulls his lower mouth out a little bit. And it kind of feels like it does a odd shape.
I think it'd be super cute if the tooth was moved over to one side or the other.
Oh, yeah. So then this should be, I think this would be it's normal for that.
I was in the creator jam and it crashed earlier. Or it didn't crash.
Oh,
but
I see.
hung
It
out.
does a normal on this.
And it's back up.
I'm wondering if this might be the depth map. So let's put this in here. Oop. I just applied the material to myself. There is I guess I won't worry about it. I think this is like pretty much a depth map. Like so it would like pull these spots out more on the mesh. So like kind of shape it a little bit. Though his clothing's hiding the spots I think it pulls out. What it looks like it pulls out here. So let's actually pull that. So this should be like his eyes. But let's pull these, let's get these out of the way. Wrong thing. Where'd he go? Textures. Where did I just get these out of? What? I'm so confused. Not the Nanachi, is it? Okay, I need to rename that folder. It's not a Nanachi. Why did that go in my head when I was naming this folder?
Uh, too much VR chat.
Yeah, perhaps. Well, I've been rarely going on it lately, so
Hmm.
um, just like to come over here, just so stuff's not in the way when I batch import it. Why is it turning them like this? I wonder if this is well, this looks like an ambient thing. Of course, the emission, but I don't know how useful some of those things are when. Well, this is the clothing. Where is his eyes?
Hmm.
I'll have to see where like his eyes would be.
Do you think you'd be able to use a normal of all these eye texture for this?
Yeah,
So
it's
they're mostly just dark with the thing at the end, so maybe it
yeah.
just works if you pull out of this one. Mm.
um yeah, I'd have to see like I think I noticed like the textures are in different UV mapping, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure if the certain things are gonna work.
Uh, might be simple enough. It's just that one texture. I don't know.
There's his clothing. Mission normal. So there you go. What is
Unless
that
maybe the
poking
eyes are
out?
supposed to be black.
Why is something poking out, or is that his clothing itself?
Hmm.
Oh, looks like it's his clothing. It just feels like there's a stain right there.
Oh, yeah, it's the shirt. It's
Oh,
going
it's
through
the
the
under.
armor.
I thought I didn't. I thought I didn't put that on. Grr. I don't like that it pokes through like that. He has a undershirt kind of thing, and it kind of pokes on him. I can make a blend shape and just like pull it out. It's gonna bug me now.
You could probably make a vertex group and delete that entire thing. Um,
I don't know. That might
but
be
that
just
adds.
super tough with how he's set up.
Uh,
Like he's already one mesh, so
ah. Select linked, maybe.
what?
I think it was. What was the control? Control L, I think. Select linked vertices. Mm, I've
If you're
used that a
saying
lot.
changing his mesh and rig or so, it would destroy this. Like I would have to rebuild him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's why I'm like, what to do about it?
Actually, couldn't you just switch out the mesh in the inspector?
No, like I said, it's one mesh.
Yeah,
Look,
but if you edit the mesh and then take the new mesh and just shove it into where the mesh is right now.
it destroys his rig.
Oh,
I tried doing stuff like that. If the vertices are not exactly the same, it ruins it breaks him basically.
all right.
So that's pretty much its message, just body.
Hmm.
Easiest thing is to create a blend shape and make a blend shape for the shirt and squish it in. But that's just going to be annoying to have this mesh on him, and it's just not, you're not ever showing it. It's just silly.
where are the areas it's poking out? Just here?
Yeah, it
Oh, well,
looks
it
like.
doesn't look really good around the shoulders either.
Yeah. It's stuff I wanted to. It's stuff you couldn't really see unless you like put his textures on.
Yeah.
Might just have to jump in my computer and just re-rig him.
Hmm.
Would be the just obvious thing to do here. I was taking time just bringing in textures, but I'm going to do a little save on this, but I'm going to jump on my computer and just run through this because that annoys me. Where's
Like electro overload? Oh, alright.
hello Electro? Thanks on the follow. But yeah, I'm going to still stay obviously in Neos. Just opening up separate programs. It's a little stressing that like realizing what I need to do to fix a little silly thing. Just because I never caught that I had that on him. Why aren't you? There you go. So I have to go all the way back into his FBX, delete the mesh, re-export, and bring him back in here and do all the same stuff I just went over doing.
Hmm.
It
I'm
is
gonna go
the
try something.
it is the slight annoying thing I have on building in here that I could see others not really like is how what was it? On how you can't easily like so like in Unity if I saw this in Unity, I could do the same thing and then like export it onto the same FBX and then everything is fixed. And I don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
go try something.
and then
See
I
if
don't
that works.
try what? Yeah, it's always a small thing. I could do like other like fixing things just so I don't have to redo certain work, but it's like pointless to keep it that way. And yeah, and this whole undershirt here, just delete. Is it all of this too? Yeah. Delete. Wait, is that attached? No. I think it was meant like it can be worn like under his clothing stuff, but yeah, just Sure, I'm exporting it right. Good thing I'm pretty much only just affecting the FBX here, so. Well, that destroyed him for some reason. Good thing I... Why did it do that? What? Hello? Why did you not export a mesh at all? Program, what are you doing? Just delete that stuff. And then export. Why aren't you exporting properly? Did I do select? I did select. Wasn't way late. I didn't fully like I got like there's dynamics to put on him and all that. Yeah, from seeing my character how he's talking, like I think I'm gonna take out his smile. Like, he's randomly smiling like way too often. That's why my mouth is like kind of going into suddenly a big smile. Why? It keeps doing this. It's not keeping the mesh at all when I open it. I don't know what it's doing. Why are you refusing to keep? Is it supposedly creating a history? Like, is it like not know what to do with it? And it's like, nope, no mesh. Smiles good though. It just looks awkward, just randomly smiling like that. Try this another time. I think I have to go all the way back to its original scene file and then like bring it into Blender to make it in one mesh and then do all this annoying stuff that I just am trying to do right here and there and just get it over with. Yeah, so it is creating a delete component history. Let's try to get so it's gone, but not lose his blend shapes. But if I can't just delete this mesh right on the FBX here, I'm gonna have to like go further back annoyingly and do even more work just to delete out his little shirt here. What do you mean, root inspector? Okay, did that ruin anything else? Blend shapes are working. I don't see anything wrong going on here. I'm sorry if I know no one can see what I'm doing on my computer here. I'm just changing stuff on Maya. And I don't feel like trying to turn on Maya right away and show what I'm doing when I'm just going to come right back on Neos. Okay. You should save the mesh now. It's Looks like it's working. You kept all the skin weights, you kept the blend shapes. So you should have a mesh now. That would save a lot of time if I don't have to go from the beginning just to pull off one thing. There we go. Armature's left on there. Yep, yep. You still got your blend shapes. Yep. Okay. Now let's see how quick I could just bring him in here. That's the reason I just saved him, because he is an option if I really want to go to and do something else on like hiding out that, which there's other ways, but like it would be slightly less optimized because I'm rendering out a mesh that is just never seen. And I'd rather not do it that way. So, oh, and I could have renamed that file, but so now it's this one. Importing. I got. These are going to be useless. Got to bring out his mesh again, or his materials again. Which there's one in here that delete that one out. Oh, with my mouth, it's probably just like in VR chat. Like I realized why it does it. It's because the visemes might take a little bit to figure out what blend shape to shape your mouth to, and so it probably delays everything just so everyone else sees them right in the timing, and so everyone sees your voice right with the correct blend shape and stuff. But on our end, because we see it instantly, and you're hearing my like instant voice, so like pretty much the timing is off in your own perspective, which is kind of annoying to try to see how well your mouth shapes work on your end. But at least everyone else, you're going to see it working very good. So it's how things are. Why does this end up like not being brought up anymore? Like, what's going on here? What happened to my chats? There. Why does it do that sometimes? Oops. Can I... There. Why does it feel like attach to hand? What? Come in. Attach to hand. There. I'm trying to move it around a little bit. Hello, Sergal. Oh, what I was doing, Zach, was I was trying to get rid of a shirt under here that was like poking through his other clothing. I'm not sure if it really like. It kind of seems like the this undershirt was like made to fit under this clothing, but it doesn't look like it works very well, and so I wanted to delete it out. Like it had like issues of. So yeah, I wanted to make that change, and there you go. So now I need to bring up Avatar Creator and do this over again. I go to fly mode. Bonk. Realign these things. Which I think his pointing was kind of off, so we'll see how that works. And I forgot to pull this up a little bit. Oh, I should have done that too. And okay. Let's put that tool shelf like a little over here. I think it. I'm trying to think of a spot like where, because I like putting this little watch thing on characters and. Oh, you forgot your. That's fine. But that's the thing, Zach. This guy's one mesh, so it's like, how do you delete out a section mesh when he's already one mesh? And so it's why I went back in the FBX and just deleted it out, and I brought him back in, and I'm doing this again. Sometimes the quickest way, if you don't know any shortcut way, just do the for sure way can be fastest, because sometimes like you could waste all this time trying to do another way and then find out it just keeps breaking. Do feel like I would like him a little lower like that. There we go. Ian, what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. There's no way to fix that in the game yet. Yeah. So like it depends, Sans, like on like what do you mean, like, oh yeah. Yeah, you always make it like there hasn't yet been like there's a few things you can like sculpt in VR that I think some created their avatar that way. In here, you still have to model and rig the avatar in another program and then bring it in here. But pulling the texture, apparently there was something I should have set to pull in the textures with the FBS, but I think the FBS itself doesn't have the textures on them because it's probably my export settings, and I've yet fixed that, so I'll just pop him in near it. Let me just to check. Yeah, so of course my full body's not really set up yet. I could move with them, but like you could see clearly there's issues. But his mouth is moving when I talk, or blah, blah, blah. And once again, it's kind of delayed on our end. And that's fine. Like, unless you're like a big developer. Oh, what's this? Someone's asking, wants to join me? Well, I should have. Let me check. Yeah, I should have it so anyone can join in me with me. Should check now. What was going? Wait a minute. Skin weight problem. Great. Yet another issue. Why? What's going on there? Set. Great. So his skin weights are broken. The things I just get hit with when I'm just wanting to do something that's supposed to be simple. Does this guy have it? No. Apparently I destroyed his skin weights doing that. You know what? That's it. I'm going to take a little longer here. I am going to go to the original file, delete or not have his shirt with him, get him into one mesh. Oh my goodness. Someone actually brought in a dragon to ride in this game, by the way. I could try to see if I could find, like, if she has it in the world, or if we can, like, find that asset. But yeah, you can ride a dragon and fly on it. It's very interesting. But I guess I'm going to be all night trying to put this little avatar together. There is a way to like bake all the meshes into one. I haven't went to figure that out yet, and when I know a way to just simply do it here. Blinking out where he's at. Oh, I'm totally in the wrong folder. Yeah, while I'm at it, I'm gonna change the name of this. Yep, ready. You can ride dragons in this game. Here is not a volley. Go in here. Okay. Wait a minute. I do have him set up without that. What happened with this? I'm so confused. Why do I not have a one single mesh thing of this? What? Let me see. Is this the... Oh, is it because it's the... Nope, that's not that one. What's going on here? Yep, my hips are going crazy because I'm kind of blocking them right now. So if that's that, and isn't it that in here? What? Oh, hi. You're asking, do you have VR? Well, preferably you want a VR set if you want to play on NeosVR. You can run it on desktop. It's just a hacky version to. It's not fully supported on desktop mode like VR chat. He he's got other priorities to work on before he does desktop, but Neos VR you can find right in Steam. It's a free game, just like VR chat. Thanks. Yeah, let me. I just do this. Boom. There's Maya. And just put it above that. So this guy does have it here. Why? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to. Let me rename that one folder just so it's not confusing sometime in the future. So I'm not like looking for the not a volley textures when it's right now wrongly named Nanachi. Should be named not a volley. Because that's what it's for. There you go. Now, I'm going to copy this FBX into... So I'll have a version I could just bring in with separate objects if I want to figure that out sometime, but like... As I might try to see if I can quickly figure that out. Otherwise, I will just bring them to Blender and just throw on a pretty much get him to one mesh just like how he is right now without the shirt.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, yep. Hello.
Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I glow for some reason now. Hi.
All right. Are you in desktop mode?
Yeah, I can't even run my wireless mouse. That's how bad this is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's a hacky version to play it in. Frooks made it. You can get in desktop mode just for like it was meant to be like for testing and stuff, but there is some that actually able to do a lot of stuff in desktop. You're just somewhat limited on a few things, like you can't easily just grab things and move them around, or like the one thing that I do know you can't do in desktop is make a simple driver to a blend shape. Like you just for some reason can't. But then again, if you're not trying to do all the controls of VR, or not trying to do development stuff, which once again, like you can do in desktop, there's just different buttons, like, and like I'm saying, it's what would feel like not fully supported for desktop mode. just call it that. And I just don't get why I don't
Sorry about that.
have that. Like, why didn't I'm so confused. If that really is the mesh that. And I throw on quick little eye tracking just in case. There we go. I'll export him to.
Hey, Graham. If you can hear me.
Oh, you're asking what? So I'm just under a world. Like once you're in that home world, you should see like a display of like open worlds. Like I should show up in there, and I'm just like in a world called Resilla World. So I didn't bother changing my name of it.
Oh, hey, Cookie. I didn't know you were. I thought you were just a model. But no, you're here in person.
Yeah, by default, you guys look like headsets. So
I know, and I kind of feel insulted because I don't have a headset. I don't even have VR.
well, again, like I've been saying, this game's not yet built for desktop mode. It's just,
Well, I'm saying I wish I had VR.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you able to speak?
What?
I'm asking Cookie if the VR headset was able to speak. I don't know if it's he or she. I'm sorry, Cookie. I want to see a VR headset. I don't even have VR on.
I hate trying to look at my screen with headset wing on my head.
Funny thing, hey Rizal, even though it's at 7 FPS, I'm actually clocking pretty good with you.
Because you're on desktop mode, it's not having to think of the whole VR calibrating. Because, yeah,
Well, remember when your tail wag? Remember how the tail wag was messed up a lot?
on what?
Last time you got me in VR. In this VR.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
It depends if the world's lagging a lot.
There's a lot of blur, I would admit that, but that's nothing to worry on my side.
There might be a setting to change that, but I think that's just probably because you're on desktop mode.
How do you bring up your keys again?
I think it's
The menu.
control space.
Control space. Yep, I see that now.
You want to look at the Wikipedia of NeosVR. Like there's a list of controls that both desktop and VR does.
Right.
I'm just making sure I should be able to close these. So I got two options now to pull in. And I might just mess with attempting. Sorry if anyone was like waiting for me to do something there. But
I'm trying to find a way to put a character on here. How to do it.
when you bring up the thing that, like under tools, there's
Okay.
file browser.
Tools. Thank you. Avatar creator file browser.
Yeah, you bring your FBX from there if you're bringing one of your own characters. And then you use the Avatar Creator under Tools to set them up.
Yeah, I'll probably need your help later on when you're not streaming.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna have to change this back to just to for safety reasons. Put everyone in spectator, so now you can't really click on anything. But it's so you don't like steal this avatar when I bring in the FBX.
I'm not gonna steal it. Don't worry about that.
I'm more concerned of like anyone like
I know.
yeah. It's like I was saying, it's just a safety precaution.
Also, by the way, Cookie, the funny thing is, I'm actually watching the Twitch chat also. At the same time, I'm one of the mods.
Now with these two options, I'm not. Oh, you know what? Like, definitely wanted. I am curious on checking this.
Whoa, whoa.
Here.
Fine headset.
Hello, FL gaming guy. Why is?
What?
I am so confused. Why that mesh is appearing? It should not have that mesh. I'm now baffled. I looked right in the FBX. It does not have that.
Your eyes are messed up, by the way, on your character.
Yeah, a lot of things are messed up. This character's not fully set up yet.
You got like one eye, like a blind eye, which is actually kind of interesting.
That's to do with the materials.
You just turned your
Why
character
is it
off.
pairing? I think I might have to work with this guy. The one with the pieces. However, right from Maya, it does weird things to. Yeah, see, why is there several hips? Why is it all these hips? I'm confused. Though it doesn't look like it's doing that bad of stuff. Okay, that I don't know why it's doing. Why is there two spine names? Why is there a bunch of chests? Just why?
Mm.
See,
Oh
this.
my gosh.
Why does it have that? Why? 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 Is it hidden in the FBX scene file? What? Should not have that at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe, like, it just doesn't bring them in a proper FBX. Oh, you can't find it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cookie, I guess, Skype. That, desktop mode, you don't have hands. So you're having to do other kinds of buttons and stuff to do anything in Neos, which you can. There is ways to do it. You'd have to look at the NeosVR Wikipedia to see all the buttons that desktop has. I had to do it once to. I am interested to do this though.
You're working on a character. I might as well work on my character.
I heard. So what for me to do, or kind of saw, is I put all this. I'm gonna just call this body. And I'll put all this under there. So basically, I just deleted the very mesh that I kept trying to stupidly delete. It's just, I don't like the weird, like how it has like a bunch of copied things, some reason. It's just how it exports for some reason. And there should be a tool. Because I've seen someone do it before. Hello.
Hello.
Heyo.
Oh.
It's the Natavali.
Everyone's still loading for me, I think.
Do
I'm
you
not able to
know?
load.
Oh.
Do you possibly know the tool on like baking a mesh together? I was
The glue tip?
is it on the glue tip?
Yeah, you can set the settings as like parent, bake. I've had some weird issues with it though. But
Yeah, I was curious on trying it. Well, there's bake skinned meshes, which I'm guessing I need to do it that way.
are you live like to Twitch or are you live to your desktop?
Twitch.
Ooh.
Well, 3 actually. Like I'm live streaming it also on YouTube.
Oh, you have
and
multicast?
yeah, I'm using the restream multi thing.
I just lost my mouse after trying to extract a file of mine.
Lost what?
So wait, what are you
I
trying to
can't-
do
I-
exactly?
Just set up this avatar here.
Oh, sorry.
What were you saying?
Why?
I cut you off there.
I'm accidentally pulling my chat into my
Do you want me
face
to call
and
you
stuff.
Ferg or you want me to call you Dubstep?
Just call me dubstep
Okay.
until I get my character set up. But I'm trying to get a model set up too right now. I'm literally my mouse keeps quitting on me.
I don't know. Can
Um,
you do that with the desktop?
I don't actually stream this that often because like
I guess so.
I get thrown
There's some
off
people
many
who-
times.
Yeah,
What?
people don't like when you're live. Yeah, I know people don't like streamers sometimes on this platform. I don't find them as that big of a deal. 'Cause I mean, they're
Well-
vital to let people know what this place is.
Yeah, I felt like
Biggest,
just today to share, like, because I've been wanting to set this guy up, and I figured, hey, I'm going to live stream just putting this character together. And, but yeah, generally I live stream, like, Beat Saber, like what I've been lately doing. I found it's more fun to just do, like, games or so. Times I try to do my art live streaming, but, like, I guess, like, I get like, so easily out of focus and or like distracted that like I just barely get anything done with it and oops, I was grabbing him and
Were you grabbing me?
no, I was grabbing the FBX avatar and it also makes it so I can't like just join in some other streamer while I just work on 3D on the side.
Yeah, like
So
yeah, it's very. I don't know. I work on yeah.
yeah, it's just
Why does it?
I
what's
forget
up
what I
with
was saying.
volleys and yeens?
A what?
A hyena. It's always a hyena or are volleys in this game. I feel like
It's
there's always
probably
a
because
chance.
it's just like a cute, popular avatar. The big reason is because they're free to get, and
Yeah.
so they're quite easy to like edit your own stuff onto them, and
Yeah. I just noticed that's like the two predominant uh like normal
yeah,
bloopers.
it
Like
yeah for like on Neos itself, like it could just be convenient that they
yeah.
like I could see like the avatar you're wearing is like very well detailed, and
I mean,
uh,
this is just I think this is from something from Destiny,
yeah.
but I really liked how it looked. So because I make my own avatars here. I can.
Yeah, and like same with me. Like I'm wearing my own personal avatar that I.
Yeah, I don't know. You see, this is original. I like this. That's really
Oh,
nice.
thanks.
Yeah,
But
'cause
You're gonna probably hate mine because mine's not original.
oh
It was
yeah,
given
is
to
it a
me.
is it a volley or a furry or folly
It's a
or
Sergil.
I mean,
It's a Sergil.
is that the dragon one? What is
it's
that?
you see like Hayden. I think he wears it a bunch of times.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's still kind of original though. Like
Yeah,
No,
that's
because I
it's
got it
kind
from
of.
somebody else.
Well, I mean, like it's like different from like the two predominant forms of.
yeah. Maybe not a lot of people are wearing circles in here, but uh, I think I think Nexalon probably has one too. Like I think he has like a lot of different things. Like I have probably one that like I I think rarely seen others wear. I think that I seen them wear like the toothless version, but I have this guy.
Wait, it's
If
pretty
I
cool.
if I load it in,
Yeah, you're loaded in for me.
Hi, Big Ten.
You're like a chipmunk.
wait,
Hello, spectator. Wait,
Hello.
how are you doing?
I'm
How,
wondering.
Alright.
I'm kind of wondering why your name is Spectator.
I'm spectating.
Nice.
No, I have absolutely no building skills, so the spectator is a better name that fits. So I can just watch.
So yeah, hello. And Furry, like what I was saying, like you're not going to be able to do anything right now because I set everyone to spectator just so they have
yeah,
no.
notice I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Does that mean I'm spectator squared?
yeah,
Yeah, corny joke. Woo, corny joke.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
yeah. Like Grim Reaper saying, like,
Oh, oof.
where's
happening?
the
Not even
If you
that
shake it,
around. This is a ripoff.
No.
it's not working.
What?
It's not doing anything. What are you trying to import?
I was going to import a Sergil because I haven't ever worked with this and it's such a pain.
but
Well, I mean, it's because you're in desktop.
yeah, it's
'Cause you're in-
well, it's because you're spectator. Like I was saying, you can't do anything at the
I
moment.
know. I might pull back into my world and do it.
Yeah,
I mean, it might be. Wait, can you build an avatar in desktop mode?
yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's a pain.
It's just there's a few limited things that unless folks easily fixed it, but desktop mode is like a what he says is a hacky version to play
It's
on.
just not. It's just
Yeah.
so confusing. But there's some people who have like met, like Lucas. If you've
Yeah.
ever met Lucas, he's like
Yeah.
pro desktop user.
Yeah,
Can you
there's
press the X
some.
button on that window over there. Can you press the X button?
Yeah,
I know there's some
Thank
people
you.
who just are really who just wouldn't really good with it. But it's just so much nicer to have VR.
yeah, yeah. There was a point where I had to be away from home, and I was still had access to get on online and like get in the game. So I still did like logics and stuff in desktop mode.
Oh jeez.
It felt like, for one, like because you're always used to coming in here like with a VR set, like suddenly you're now looking at like a squared screen.
And yeah, it's really weird because everything just feels the FOV is like nothing.
Yeah, and then hello Cookie. By the way, if you want to see all my Twitch chat, it's right there.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh.
Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
So you can see what people are saying on my Twitch.
Oh, I can't scan myself in this world. I feel like I'm in VR chat and I'm having.
So yeah, what's...
But I don't know, like the camera stuff in here is way so much better than like what like the VR chat has, like the streaming camera because it automatically moves and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like it'd be like, hello. No, I have myself set on seated mode.
Hey, if you're gonna stay in Neos for the rest of the day, after you're done streaming, I might need your help. But I'm gonna be over in my world trying to get a model set up.
Okay.
Okay. All right. See if I know how to do this right.
Trying all these
How do I
different...
go home?
You click on the ball on your right hand, and then you see home. Oh, you're in desktop. That's right. I'm not sure how you open the menu on desktop. Actually, hold on. I think I have the instruction. Oh, I can't spawn in. I can't spawn.
We
I
go
think
to
I just baked it.
you go to Nat
See, why does it do that?
Dictator.
Why do you do that?
Are you trying to merge line? Or oh my gosh.
Why?
Oh.
It'd be a great Halloween avatar.
It does that
Great.
every time I try to go straight from Maya. It just doesn't like it. And it bugs me.
Does that have some blood dripping out? Get ready to
Wait,
feast
no,
on
the
some
same happened with the
bodies.
toes too. Look at the sign. Look when you do. Look at the toes when you do it on this toe down here.
Oh yeah.
It's
on
like
both
all the
sides.
blend shapes are just completely messed up normals. And I don't know why. I
Right in my head. There we go.
The only fix that I could do is why I did bring in like another option so that this guy's no good. Is
What did they say in chat? Oh, someone said control dab, no control tab.
oh yeah, in desktop mode, yeah. That's for desktop mode switching worlds.
Yeah, I think someone was asking that earlier.
Yeah, what's that?
Why is there this little bubble right here?
Did you drag your hand bubble off or something, maybe?
You know, something that's kind of annoying me is when I'm gripping in this general area, I'm accidentally moving my chat from my OVR toolkit.
Uh,
Hey, spectator.
So-
I won't move. I think I'm moving the cause I upgraded my Patreon so that I can use the headless client thing. So I was thinking of putting the Nat what's it called?
The not a
Big
volley.
Nat Tater.
yeah.
And Nat Bit. It's one of our worlds.
And this one just
That we
seems to
can
have
really
that
rhythm.
one.
The camping world.
What's going on here?
That's what I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna call it now.
Just what's going on here?
A big Nat Tater. There we go.
Big Nat Tater Camp.
Big Nat Tater.
or Camp Big Nat Tater.
Camp Big Nat
I was
Tater.
wondering why it looked black on that
Camp
thing.
Tater. Camp Tater Tot.
So what makes no sense is that FBX should not have an undershirt. And it comes in with an undershirt. It makes no sense.
Huh.
I looked at this so many times. I don't see an undershirt. The mesh does not exist.
Is there like a hidden layer or something?
Yeah, it's like some hidden thing that I want to take it off because when he bends, the mesh goes clips through each other. Doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, you can see that clipping right here.
And I don't know why it brings it in.
Is there any other program you can try dragging into and see if it shows anything else, or
I'm blinking out. There we go. Avatars. Not a volley.
and why don't you like the other streamers act like a prime sub every 5 minutes?
A what?
Usually the streamers ask for like a prime sub like every 10 minutes or so.
Do what every 10 minutes?
Like, do it say, make sure you hit this, use your prime subs in my channel and stuff. I'm surprised you don't do that as much as the other people do.
Oh, because with my streaming, I'm not caring to make money or anything off of it. It's just
It's
a
more
little.
just a yeah.
It's just like a little hobby off. Pretty much just to join with people while I have
Yeah,
fun doing something.
socialize, yeah.
I'm not like some big professional.
hmm
Can I have no idea how to do this in Blender. I see the mesh. You know what? I'm not going to bother with that. So I should have this other one that does not have a shirt. So the very one that I just tried bringing in, that's right from Maya.
Oh yeah, this one right here, yeah, has that shirt.
Yeah.
So when you bring it to Blender, does it have the shirt in Blender too, or?
That's what that scene I just looked at seems to have. This one does not, so it should not have it.
Are you gonna try to maybe like export from Blender to another file and use that Blender file into the game or something like that, maybe?
Yeah, like, so I have Cat's plugin in Blender, and it's the best way I found how to fix the full body. But like in here, I have it unchecked for full body here. Plus, I need to have it not remove 0 weights because I think I need to keep those. I think I need to also not combine same materials. Then I hit like its little fix button, and it turns it into one mesh, and like it does like all of this like auto.
Yeah, all the things, okay,
Yeah.
conversion or whatever.
Yeah, which it'd be nice to be able to just control just in Maya, but every time I try to get it from Maya, whatever Blender does fixes the things that I seem to have issues with when I just bring it from
Maya,
from
yeah.
Maya. It's just, I don't know what makes this work, but it works.
Huh.
So I just keep using it because I can't think of how else to do it.
So I think it might be an issue with Maya, I guess. I'm like, I guess. But that is weird, though.
There might be some precise setting I'm not doing it in my FBX. However, it works good for a game project that I'm working on for someone. So it's like I just don't want to ruin my settings and then forget how it works good for that and try to go back and forth like that.
Yeah.
Is there a
Also,
blend?
what was that?
I was just gonna say, I'm wondering if there's a blend shape that I see go happen like in VR chat with this guy that like it looks like it moves his top eyebrows when you look around, which kind of works, but like I don't see what, like, does it use blink it over again or something?
I have no clue. I have no modeling experience, and I've been in this game for like 6 days.
Yeah. I'm yeah, I don't know what it does like in it's more so like it does that in VR chat. And
Uh,
like this eye tracking stuff I probably don't even need to set up here, but it does give out a few more extra blend shapes to work with, if anything. But okay, now I should have. Let me just recheck. Yeah, see, I don't have that mesh under here. This is one mesh now without that shirt. You should not exist. I don't know if like are you like even if you are a hidden mesh, you would not like show up suddenly. Or you would show up or I don't know. Maybe I'm just making a mistake and not naming it right here, so
you think you can just upload some with the same name, maybe?
do it this way. After Blender deleted under cloth. So it's going to be that long name there. I'm going to just do this before I close out of Blender. Where am I? There we go. Okay, so I might as well just delete him.
Maybe there's like different import options you could try.
Should be delete one with after Blender. Okay, it's this one. Should be this one. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm live streaming.
Uh-oh.
I'm setting up this avatar, which I've been annoyingly having a silly issue of mesh appearing that I thought I deleted out. And it shows up again. I am at a loss.
Delete everything. Start fresh.
I'm at a giant loss. Why do you keep appearing? What is up with this mesh? I'm baffled. I am severely baffled. How many times am I going to just export the FBX the same way or other ways to get like I'm going to show the stream like Blender here. Oh, that's not Blender.
Oh, I can't even close this menu now. I can't.
Blender. Oh, there. Why is? Never mind. It is with a. It's a good thing I kept it up here. Where is? I deleted that mesh in Maya. What is going on here? I'm going to be all up all night here just to stupidly get rid of one little mesh of him. I
Can
did
you
not
hear
think
me?
it would be this hard. Hello,
Wait.
yes,
Hi.
hello.
Let me turn down my voice a little bit. I'm Cookie. Hi.
Hi. I'm at the moment, sorry, I'm just somewhat struggling here on something.
You're fine.
Yes, this guy does not see. He does not have the shirt. He does not have it in this Blender file. See?
Oh my goodness.
And every time I bring it in, he just suddenly the shirt appears.
Maybe it could be like a mesh on a mesh. Like 2 meshes, maybe. I don't know. I'm not very good with that type of thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let me see if is it because I hit that fix button? Does it like appear some underneath history on him that like, oh, there's a mesh there.
Maybe it's under like a file or something, or in a like a folder. Possibility.
Well, I don't think it's like a folder thing. Like folder is just like saved out scene or something. Yeah. Okay, hit this. Is that going to just make that shirt appear? No, it doesn't. See? Nothing there. Nothing is there. There would be like a sleeve coming out right here if there was a shirt, undershirt there. That's what I was.
Are you actually watching it on this avatar right here, or is it on your computer?
Oh, your voice got a little funny there.
Moving around.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with your mic. It's really deforming the sound.
Is that better?
A lot better.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, it got
Okay,
better.
sorry.
Oh, well.
I'm using the Oculus mic. I don't have a mic, so.
Oh, you're on. Are you on an Oculus Quest or just like an Oculus or something?
I'm on Oculus. I forgot.
Is it a Rift S?
Yes. Yes. Who said that?
Me.
Thanks, then.
Hi.
Yeah, the hello.
I was on earlier. What's this that thing?
You were a desktop.
Yes. Earlier. I was trying to find these things. My hands. My hands.
Okay. After Renner, I'm just gonna save over that one then.
Oh,
Yeah, I have the index, so I can do this.
Actually, I'll do another export, like do version 2 if that one does not work.
I don't know, but I think
I don't.
But the great thing about the Oculus controllers.
I can do like that. Look.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chris, that's what I was doing. I was looking at the hierarchy,
Hello.
and it.
But
Hello, Rabbit.
you like shake your hand, and be like, yeah, hello. We're just doing fists, I think. There's like a
Bring that out. Someone.
fist bump.
Oh, you got close out of it. I couldn't close out of it.
Yeah. Again, everyone that's here. Everyone's in spectator just because I'm messing with an avatar that
Not him.
shouldn't be.
Because you hate us.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's how it is.
just because I'm.
They're not in spectator. They're not in
Yeah, we are.
spectator.
Yeah, we are.
I'm offended. My name's Spectator. I only get Spectator role.
No, I'm in spectator. This is the you know, because you can favorite avatars in your avatar list.
I
And
don't
that's
have
how.
any avatars. So.
There is advanced
Actually,
settings that it
I
could go
I
into on how
literally
it
just joined it.
imports.
Today.
But
Good
Go
pictures.
inventory and then go
There.
to
It's not
Neos
there
Essentials.
finally. Oh my
There's a
goodness.
bunch of little avatars there.
Is his skin
Actually,
weight's good? Oh my goodness. His skin weight.
Oh wait, shoot, I don't know how to set up.
This is the one that's with the broken skin
I'm
You
gonna
can't
weight.
change it. You're not gonna be able to change in here though. You have to go to a different world to do that though.
Oh.
But if you go to
You
inventory,
just reload in here actually, and then you'll be coming here
This
as
is not
the
gonna
View
work.
Purple Heart and Avatar.
Okay. So
How many hours is it gonna take to do this? Oh my
Okay, see,
goodness.
on your left hand, you see a little orb that you click on to bring up the menu that floats
Yeah.
in front of you. All right,
Yes.
there should be a bubble that says inventory.
Yes.
Okay, and now you're gonna see a folder say Neos Essentials.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Double
React in
click
here.
that,
Okay. Oh,
and then it
avatars.
says avatars. Yep.
Ah.
Actually, I set up our world onto a headless client spectator, but I
Why
didn't
is
name
this
it
not
like
showing
Nat
up
Big
Maya?
Natator, so it's just called default world. That's really.
Okay.
Oh,
I will
interesting.
be back then.
But I don't know how to set permissions though. That's the problem.
I don't know.
Um,
I'm gonna figure that out.
You're taking my job though. I'm offended.
you keep
This
moving
world, I
forward.
should be the only spectator.
It's a little harder even when you
Well,
when
that's
just the most frustrating things
too
happen, like when
bad.
it should not be a problem like that.
Oh, should you be too busy to explain why you're too busy right now?
But I don't know how to set permissions though.
I don't have time to explain why.
So are you using Maya? I'm gonna figure that
He
out.
is, yes. You're taking my.
Ew.
And he's
Mine's
trying to
gross.
strip a shirt off. It seems.
Maybe it's just
I finally did, but like it happens to be the one that has screwed up vertices or skin weights. So
range wrong.
I
Well, yeah,
should have
looks like
just
you're
done
pointing-
this at start. I should just go right to where it's in pieces. I really thought I took out that one mesh before bringing it all in like this from the start. But I need to go to that file that I brought the FBX from Unity that he's in pieces, and I took out all the things that I didn't want, and then I brought it to Blender, made it one mesh.
Why can't you bring in the lower half and the upper half and then just use the glue tool to glue them together?
Because I don't
I try right from Maya. It's just broken. It pretty much it's becoming one mesh because I bring it through Blender and it does this auto process of making it one mesh. That's what it does. Or that's what I'm doing with like the cat plugin, and I'm blinking out where yeah, under download there here. Deleted, unneeded. Yeah, see, in this scene file does not have it. Let me look at the hierarchy again. Does not have it. Nope, nope. All these hidden ones are his blend shapes. He doesn't have it here. Let me see, is this... Yes, he doesn't have broken skin weights on this one. What's going on with my window? Why? I'm confused. What's going on with my stream view? You know what? I'm gonna... Where... You know what? Forget it. Sorry, guys. I can't show what I'm doing in Maya, apparently.
For some reason, it's not letting me actually change it from. I can change it in the hub, but I can't.
Oh, hi, Riff. Yeah, I'm dealing with a stupid. It's become such a mess and so hard to get rid of one little shirt. It's so silly. And I'm trying to get rid of that one shirt because it's kind of looking a little ugly where it's clipping through his clothing. It's like an undershirt thing.
Hi.
And I thought I
What are you
got
doing?
rid of it from the start. So I've been just dealing with that all day. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's become so difficult to just get rid of this.
What about Grim Reapers? Oh, I'm in spectator. Okay. That's fine. I was like, wait, where's my character? Oh,
Wait, let's export all, not selection. Which that's what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be that. Just gonna do version 3, I guess, on it, just so I know that I grab it on that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. I don't know what. So I'm just trying to figure this out.
what
And
happened to
from
the
the
other
scene, from my Maya, like from where it originally came from, it's not there. It should not be there. And so it's why I'm so baffled on why it's appearing on these other exports of FBX that I did from the start of Maya.
There we go. Hi.
So I'm just now starting from the beginning again on where he came from.
So did you actually make the that actual avatar?
No, he's that not a volley is you'd have to go to their Discord and you could actually ask for it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's what they're the security that they're just going with on it is they want to write you down using it just so they know that you're not selling it and stuff.
Well, I don't have anything to sell, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they just asked, like, obviously to not give it away and stuff, or not sell it, or have any. So they know if like they see your name like in some game or so, like you gotta say like what the main games that you'd use it on, or and like what your
Well,
account name.
Well, this is the first time I've actually been on here, and I haven't been on VR for a while because I was scared of my computer actually crashing
Oh
because
yeah.
of VR. I actually got a new computer what actually runs this headset, so that's pretty good.
Wait, this is importing. Yeah, I'm gonna import from here just to make sure I am grabbing the right thing here. Yeah, that's you. Without the shirt, okay. Blender's saying that it doesn't have a shirt.
Oh, how far does this actually go?
I don't see any hidden thing either. Wait, yeah, why? Why? You are right here. So that's what you're doing. So if I turn this into one mesh, it's going to appear this.
It's going to show the shirt.
Can I delete this? How do you delete this in Blender?
Maybe there is like a under file, I don't know.
Does anyone know how to delete something in the hierarchy in Blender? I never tried to do this before. Let me see if it will show it. No, it's not showing it. Is it going to show it now? Is this previewing it? Oops. Why is it not fit to screen? What are you doing, window? Fit to screen. There you go. How do you delete this here? This little thing right here. This clothes type 3 underwear. How do you delete that? Because, yeah, before it just was like hidden like that. There's no like right click and then, you know, let me select it. Make sure I select it. Hitting delete doesn't work. Edit. Can I delete? Faces. Well, I deleted the faces away. How do you delete this? Oh, there. There it is. Okay, finally. You're gone. Now the question is if that like did not break this whole thing. I'll do that. Fix. So that now brings them right back to being one mesh, which I'm fine. Do this just to create his eye tracking again. And having like a sort of blink. Then export once again. Just to make sure I get the right one here. Version 2. So right in Neos now.
Oh, I'm smaller. I'm not
Oh great, my window is...
Oh.
What has happened to my window? Switch... Chat. There we go. Oh, what voice? I'm using just Discord, or I'm using NeosVR chat. I'm in the game and there's voice chat.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. So yeah, basically all the stuff that's happening in here is, or what you're hearing, is right in the game. So did that just to get this FBX again. Okay, you should not have your underwear mesh thing. I started what, like nearly 3 hours I've been trying to just get that away. And his mesh or his skin weights aren't broken like the other one. Because apparently deleting it off in Maya doesn't like it. Like I was trying to do that on the FBX and it was just messing up. Let's get rid of that tooltip. I don't need that. What I'm also want to check, how's your blend shapes? Are those broken? Nope, they are perfectly fine. So just to kind of show, and I'm very certain it will like be broken here, I could just try to bring this guy out. He does have the same bones and all that, So you'd think this would work, but so I can do an attempt of switching over his mesh. So you see this skin mesh, this is the mesh that's on his rig. And you could like apply it right on top like this. But there you go. Because it's different, it's completely broken. That's what happens.
It's like all
Yeah.
over the place. And that's huge. Oh, that's actually quite creepy. Because
Oh,
you
you
can see how it's like broken right there. Ooh.
Yeah. It's because when you change the mesh, it like rearranges the vertice ID numbering and whatnot. And so it's like his arm is pulsing too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's gross.
It's because that's from his blink mesh, and so his blend shapes are all messed up. So yeah, that is broken. Oh, it looked like there's some mesh stretched over there, and that's
yeah, it was like all over there. I'm like, oh my. Oh my
so
goodness.
that's why I gotta rig him here. Good thing is it doesn't take too long to, and I haven't done too much on him anyway, and I spent all my time just trying to get his FPX fixed. I will take this off. Like this apparently
What
is
is that?
it's some group that like somehow was stuck on it. Like I think I had that deleted before, and like I don't know. It's apparently not hooked to anything.
Oh, it's
Always,
just there.
yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me. Does it show anything when I turn off at? Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it could be like a positioning where it's positioned, like on the floor, maybe.
Well, that's if you're saying top of the rig, armature's right here, and it's got armature 001.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just cloth type 1, which was a cloth type that I looked at, but doesn't work. Like he's wearing what's called like cloth type 3. Why is it? It seems to be doing this too. It's got all these. So I guess even Blender does this weirdness, but. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've been having weird issues like all day on this, so I'm going to just leave that just in case. Like I'll probably delete it later after I set up the avatar, but I'll have like a saved version with that armature 001, whatever it may be.
Just in case if something happens on the final progress or something.
But yeah, yeah, that's right. So this guy's working. So now I need to, once again, pull this out and place it onto him again.
I'll get out of your way.
No problem. On I had yeah, just pull it out like that. If anyone didn't notice, I've been wearing full body this whole time.
Yeah, I saw you when you sat down. You kind of crouched.
Yeah. It's like putting big goggles on them.
A little too big for those eyes, or a little too small for those eyes. I guess.
Line up his headset. Put this in here. think I explained what these are a few times.
Just so it's like where you can see exactly where you're pointing and stuff like that with your hand.
Yeah, the cone is the laser which tooltips go on. This purple thing is where you grip. This is your hand menu that where it appears, and this is your tool shelf that where I'm putting tools already on. Oh, and I think you said that like a little while ago, but yeah, someone's voice mic was. It could have been like his internet lag too that was doing weird stuff.
Might be mine because I was testing some stuff.
Are you saying like the cats, like the plug-in? Like I never had cats plug-in mess up my skin weighting on stuff. So
Who's saying that?
that's what someone's saying here.
On the-
Like I said before, I'm also streaming to YouTube and Picardo, so they're
Yeah, I was on YouTube and then I went to Twitch. So
okay. But yeah, that's what someone's saying on YouTube. Oh, you failed to make a character. Yeah, I don't know if you you have a FBX of a character that you can bring. I'm guessing so. Like if you have that same circle and it's kind of the simple stuff that I'm doing here that because like once I hit create, like boom, the avatar is created. That's pretty much it takes like 20 seconds to make an avatar in here if you have a setup rig. I'm just trying to think of like if I'm missing anything, and I don't believe so. So once again, I'll put him in my folder here.
oh, he's starting to move.
Yep. Which I'm going to possess him here. Which I don't know if anyone else has this trouble, but like I have to click at like some precise spot there. And there, and once again, I'm all working and
Try to lift up his arms
what?
to make sure the weights, feather weights.
Yeah. Yep, they're all working. Yeah, like apparently me doing the deleting non-deforming history or so that you could do in Maya breaks its skin weights, and that's what was happening before. What? Poke.
That went straight to my glasses. I'm like, what the? What?
Yeah. It looks like I'm reaching up.
My eye.
Go
You
back
poked
to him.
my eye.
So there. Now he doesn't have that weird mesh going on there. Oh, you know what I can do? Good thing is... So
Line up the colors.
I could grab the guy's materials from here and just swap them right onto the other guy. That's what I can copy from him. So
Oh, you can see the blinking animations. Ooh, that was weird. The actual eye, when it blinked, it like went. No.
I think like I see what's going on something.
Yeah, you can see
It's over. Let me see. Is it? I think it's doing two.
Like it's going all the way down here too.
Yeah, it's driving two things. I need to tell it to stop using one of them. I need to ask where that is. Because this is kind of new, like the the auto assigning of. So what is going on is, like, if you look on this window here, like I'll show it in a bigger view like on this. So there's this blink, which is really both eyes, and then there's
Yes.
also this blink because it created this because I did like with the eye tracking stuff or so,
Oh, okay.
and
So it's like two on top of each other.
yeah, so it's doing two blend shapes that are the same blend shape, and so it's like doubling them, and so his eyelids are closing further than they should,
Wow.
and so it's
Yeah, you can see like from here.
yeah, so it's making them not look right. And I need to find. I think I have a guess where they are. Because it's how you set up before was with eye manager thing like this. Yep, eye linear. Yeah, take out that. Let me see if that works. There you go. Yep. So I had to take out where it's like doing like really, yeah, it's really combined. So I'm going to just sign it that way, and there you go. Now he doesn't have like
The double.
yeah. So now it should be just deforming one of these blend shapes, and then I have the other one for. So yeah, like I have this one like if I want to do like an expression with his eyes.
It's interesting. Wait, can you do one for like eyebrows or something?
Well, like I think
Oh.
yeah, I think this one it goes with this blend shape.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah.
Mean. It's a mean.
Here's his confused face.
Oh.
He seems to have like this, like you could thicken up his legs.
Oh my.
I'm guessing to get more
you
of a.
I was physically patting my legs with like thick legs.
Oh, and that's right. The reason I brought up that guy, I meant to click that. Let's go back to here again. Still a little laggy when you're opening up
Yeah,
big.
I can see it like.
So it's with the menus that I'm pulling out.
That's fine.
Do third person because group is pulling the camera way too far.
Where is the camera? I can't even see it.
It was behind you.
Oh. Ooh.
Let me point like this, just so, because that window kind of gets in my way. Yeah, so I should be able to just. These are the materials right here. Where is this? Oh yeah, see there is an eye material. So I guess when I combined them before it
Had like two different eye materials or a different eye color, maybe?
with this guy I think his eye material got combined with something else. So because I was wondering where. So this should be, yeah, that's his body. Oh, no, wrong one.
That's pretty.
That didn't look like the right one. See if this is the right one. There we go.
I wish I could actually get into those avatars.
This is
kind
his
of like,
feathers.
whee!
Are those the right one? No, that's the wrong. Which Which one is he? Is his feathers? Is it this one?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Doesn't have names to these things, so it's kind of trial and error. There we go. That matches his feathers. That kind of keeps me having to bring in his textures again and then there is a few that I still need to do, like his eye material right here, and then there's this other material that I haven't yet set. Just to save him again. It's going to get a little laggy opening his root right here.
That's fine. Oh.
There's something I want to check in here. Yeah, it gets very laggy with this open.
It's because all the meshes and you have to.
Why is this window keeps getting pulled up and farther, closer and closer to? Because I guess I keep like grabbing it somehow.
Oh.
My little chat window.
Oh. It's very cool looking, like.
Yeah, I wanted to
If
check on this.
feathers.
Wait, that's user. Yeah. Simple avatar protection. That keeps it from anyone being able to get in him.
Oh. I would like to get into him and be like,
Ooh, ah.
oh,
Did not mean to open another window.
oh my. And
Okay.
so everything start like.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling up and then I happened to click on one of the buttons and I wish there was a scroll wheel pretty much. If anything, like
the controller, like.
Frooks is going to change it so it's a very unoptimized thing right now. Like he's been just getting at first functioning. Oh, you crashed
sorry,
there.
I'm over here. Yeah, well then. So, is there a like little thing you can go? No, you can't.
Do what?
I went on the side so I could see it. There is a little thing, like right here, where you can kind of move up and down, maybe. No.
No, to move up and down, you gotta like actually click
You
on.
actually.
Yeah, do trigger and then pull it up and down. So you could accidentally trigger a button. Like this is like brings up another window onto it, which that's what I accidentally clicked.
Oh, oof. I was like, well, I'm going to have a handshake. Handshake the bird.
So I also from having this open, I wanted to just rename his root name. Then I could close it here. There. Free up some space. So yeah. Now I gotta see. So where is his eyes? What's his eye textures? Oh, what's this phoenix? Is that like
Whoa. That
oh,
was
that's
bright.
normal map.
That was bright. I was like, whoa. I would like to be a guinea pig.
Ooh, this looks like cool colors. Make him look like a fiery phoenix. I do like
That'd
these
be
colors though, even though they're like
They're
basic.
kind of monotone though.
Oh
A
what?
little bit monotone, so it's kind of like I have pure color, and then there's like multiple
Yeah.
splotches and stuff like that.
But yeah, there's a few options. It looks like to
Mess with.
to work with. Well, this is a purpley one.
I would like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go into I think it's like a Volley VR Homeworld Discord.
Yeah, to get it.
Yeah, to acquire one.
I don't know.
So it's just a little effort to let them
What?
to let them give it to you. But like after that, then you get a free like really well modeled avatar. Even has like normal maps and stuff on him. Yeah, I notice. I need to go on the texture and try to. It has see through going on here.
On the seams right here.
Yeah, like
And then
around in
this is
this neck.
actually a different color too. This part right here.
Yeah, that's on purpose. I could see it. Look through his neck, you would see through him, or his arms here.
Oh. I don't know. I see. Like right here. It's like a
Yeah.
little patch.
Oh, and the reason I was like looking at these textures is I should have his eyes in here. Where?
Oh, that's my headset. Don't do that.
Like, does he have eyes anywhere? Like, do I? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Let me try this. Like with his. That's his purple thing though. What's his eye texture? It's not. I know it's not in that folder because I batch brought it in and there was no eyes. Unless it's a file type that this doesn't know yet right now.
Okay, there. Mm. Maybe because it's if you look at the hands, you can see where the hands are actually, and you can follow it maybe up. I don't know. Or it could be a different color, like up there where the purple is.
I'm not seeing it
Where's
in
the
there.
purple actually?
His eyes, he has like orange eyes.
Oh, I see where the purple is actually, because he has a purple tongue.
Yeah, and then he has purple under his ears.
Ears. Oh, those are ears.
Yeah. They have 4 ears.
Is it an open species?
Yeah, it's supposedly he asked like people to not sell the species, or it's one of those things like I don't know if like really have right to like claim a whole species. Like obviously you can't copy someone's original character and like say that you have the copyrights to it. But you know what? I'm gonna look at a reverse of all these eyes. Maybe it's those same eyes. You know what? I could close out Blender here. I know it's in Unity. I got it in Unity. I think I'm just gonna have to open up
Oh,
Unity and
it's a lot more issue to actually get onto my desktop because I have to undo there's like this twisting you have to do to actually take off the headset.
bring down my. It's not in here. No, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. I need to open up Unity and look at it in Unity and figure out what texture those eyes are. Because I'm confused what's going on, or like where is those textures? I brought in all the textures that are for that, not a volley. I'm apparently missing the eyes.
Test something.
I was afraid that it was going to. It's so silly because, like, I could put this avatar together in, like, an hour. And I'm spending all night to put this avatar together. It really is annoying for me.
Oh. The camera's like right here. Like,
Yeah.
oh, hello.
It depends which way I look with my head.
Oh. 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 My finger. Hello.
Okay. Where's those textures? I see. You know what?
Oh
I'm
my
tired
goodness.
of that on my head. I'm not gonna be able to hear you, by the way. I'm just trying to get this one thing done. Figure out
Well,
where
you're
these
kind of
textures
glitching
are.
through the world a little bit.
Where is... Not a volley. Your material. Hey, where's your material? Oh. Okay, again, where's your materials? Why is this so much trouble? Why does it not show your materials anywhere?
It looks so weird from this position because your head is inside your body.
It's like it's got like a material that's not in any of these folders, and should not be that way. Wow. It's like this texture does not exist. I'm looking everywhere here. How is there a texture placed on you? Where is your texture? Is it on your feather material? What? Nope, it's not that. It's not even with that, which you'd think it's with that. But nope, it's not his body material. Oh, there goes my hand. Clothes type 3? Is it with his clothing? No. Not his clothing. Do you have separate... No, you don't have any separate eyes. No, I actually didn't need to sketch them. I actually don't draw anymore. At least recently. Those are using the same. Oh. Wait. Why is it? Okay, so you're with. Oh my god, that is so confusing. That is so confusing. Gotta turn my hands back on.
Oh, you're back.
Yep. Gotta get my hands back. What happened to my chat again? Oh, there he goes. And of course, the thing's all messed up. Oh my goodness. Gotta fix it. Come on, let me click that button. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is becoming a struggle. Can I edit my window? Bring that up. Why aren't you bringing it up? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Now I lost my window wherever that may be. Spawn a new window. Oh, there's my Unity. So it's using feather texture for his eyes. That is so confusing. And I thought I just tried that. But no, it's the same textures that are on his head feathers. It's so confusing. Put that on there. Switch window to chat. There. Oh yeah. Oh great. I lost all my options for this too. Oh, and this won't come. Oh, how many things do I need to go? And I lost my. Forget it. Just forget it. So many problems are just going on today. I have no full body now. Just, yeah. Why has a little day of supposed to be a little fun creating? Oh, get this done. Should take an hour. Blah blah blah. Boom. No. So many things just had to throw in my face and just struggle with this whole day. Apparently these eyes are on here. I don't know why, but why can't I bring this thing back? There. Window options. Turn this stuff on. My goodness. Put that away. No, bring it back. Which it does not like to be brought back, apparently. It's a very stubborn button. Thank you. So when I just put my arm just about, there we go. It's about probably a little far close. There. Shouldn't have to keep on doing that. It's so easy to lose that window. I really don't like that. Want to just like, is there an option of like, I'm probably not going to be able to bring this back up. There. Is there an option to make it so it just doesn't move? Oh, block. Maybe this. Just, I don't like that I can drag it. I keep accidentally dragging that. And I see no options to like turn off grabbing or whatnot. Doesn't need a very high rate. I feel like it's just been so many just tests on my patience on not getting upset, because I don't know. Is it you? Yeah. There's your eyes. And apparently your eyes are right here. I don't know why that was so much effort to figure out. Actually, I do want to bring it out like this. And what's this now? Oh, that's because, oh, I see. So I should have like had this. You know what? Actually, that helps on. Oh, there's his. He's looking at the camera. Funny. It's because it's the person who made, or the texture name is Feather. And it was very confusing where, and plus there's like two of the same materials, and like I was looking at Unity and trying to figure out where those eye textures are. I was so confused. And it's just apparently one that's called Feather. So it just was an inconvenience of me trying to find his eye texture. Oh yeah, just I'm gonna turn this into flatlet tune, which this uses same texture. I want to get its emission. And also there's a normal map. Which probably doesn't do much, but whatever. Camera's not like going in a good spot. But let me see. Yeah, my tracker's turned off, basically. Probably because they saw my controllers turn off and like, oh, everything's turning off. Okay. Just because I wasn't here for a bit. Or is my mouth move? Let me see something. Okay, yeah, you do hear me. Why is my mouth not moving? Check, check. Well, I guess my voice isn't doing anything in the game. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I crashed out from the internet in here. I am synced. Oh, which, by the way, Riff, you can play this game completely offline. It's just, if you want to store your files on the cloud, like you need to get on and like sync to that. And apparently the camera is getting hidden behind everything, goes over there. You know what, let me just there, turn it like that. It's going to be behind me. So you see my third person view. I could even do this. There. Kind of what it looks like in Beat Saber. And now my feet are just walking like that. Just plus I'm on my toes apparently. So yeah, that was that. Is this the? I think I need to convert this to flat lit because what is this? Is this being affected by anything? Because it's probably pointless. Yeah, I think this is wrong thing. It's not. Are you doing anything? Yeah, I think this was detached from it. I think I need to grab this one. How large is the game? I don't know if you want to try just like if you're able to download Steam. That's where you find this game is on Steam. I'm sure Steam would show how big the game is. Like it would show all that information. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm trying to guess of like what size it is, but like really, I would just be guessing. I forget to look on like what size the game is, but I'm sure you can like easily look at. And I forget what you get. Like I think something to use their cloud. Like I have it where I can use up to 25 gigabytes. I think there's like for free you get like just a gigabyte, but you could essentially like the sad thing is like I'm not sure like how well once you like connect online though in the game, it would right away try to be syncing all your files, but you could run completely offline and you just never meet up with anyone. Yeah, and pray that it runs on Windows 7. I wonder, yeah, like how effectively that would, like I was saying before, you can get on the game in desktop mode, so you don't need VR to get in here, but it might be a little trickier and obviously different controls to figure out things. Wanted to trying to figure out which one was the eyes here. Oh, these are the feathers. Oh, which I think, yeah, I'd want cutout. Yeah, because this has like a cutout thing. Yeah, so those are his feathers. So this should be his eyes. No, those are his top feathers. Just to do this cutout again. Those is top feathers. This should be his eyes. Could have probably had Blender once again put them on the same thing because they're using the same texture, so it's like you should have just had them same material, but okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't use the inventory if you don't yeah, I guess it wouldn't display your stuff in here. It's where I heard you can work entirely offline, but it is a game that is made for the you'd want internet to proficiently run the game. You could maybe trick it out so you can run it offline and just have basically saving into your own network or something. But sadly, it is a game made for online multiplayer, basically. That's that. Where is your eyes again? Oh my goodness. Why do I have so much trouble with this? That's your body. Is it this? Because I have gone through everything else. Yeah, it is this. This is the... Which actually, you know what? I am going to do this. This will be my one that's not... What am I called? Whatever it's called, Toon Shader. Because I can make him have shiny eyes, basically. Like that. Scroll that down. Get his eyes doing some emission.
Oh, hello there. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Why is my anchor not working? Oh, I might be. Am I a spectator? Yep, I'm a spectator.
Yeah, I'm doing that
Probably to
for...
the point where I can't interact with mirrors.
Yeah, I'm doing that for security reason. Just because I'm messing with this guy that's shouldn't be given out to people other than...
There we go.
Finally dealt with that last few pieces. Oh my goodness.
Neat.
Yeah, so sadly I don't think Riff you'd be able to do much in this game without the internet. You disappeared. Let me see, is my... Yeah, it shows green on my live stream. Okay. Let me save another version of him Should be able to just get rid of these things. And not have to worry about his materials now. For now. Unless there's... So it kind of works out that his materials are separate. Because then I could like put a different kind of effect on his eyes itself. See, now he has like a little shine to him. Are you looking at me? He's looking at me. Why is your eyes looking kind of up? Let me wear him. Which actually, I'm gonna... You know, here's an easier way to wear him. I'll do this. Put him in here. Boom. Now I'm wearing him. I'd have to turn on my full body and stuff. I don't... Why is your... Oh, yeah, that's right. They probably didn't even hear me. Hello, hello? Test, test. I might have to get out of the game and get back in. I don't know what's going on here to fix those things. I wonder... I might have to like... Yeah, I think it's just with his head. Like his head's slightly turned up. Which I can easily fix that. Just do this. So there's this head proxy target. And let's see if I can I bring up rotation? Otherwise I'm going to have to manually I do that to get him centered. That could, see, that turns his head. Yeah, let's have that 0 actually. That seems to work. Oh, which I could just do reset rotation in there. Then what I can also do is grab this thing. But I think it was in a good spot. Like my eyes are like right here. Pretty much at level of my avatar's eyes. What I might do is I can pull him forward. But too much, then yeah, you do that. So I might do that, so just so, because I would like to get it, because if I could do this, get his angle of his head, not, you know, I might do this and then put a clipping on. Because there's not a nose to really see on this guy, so I'm going to do this. He's so adorable. Thanks. He is created by someone called Notville, which is why he's called not a volley. I'm gonna delete this guy now because I'm making changes with this guy. In inventory, there is yes, essentials, avatars, avatar tools, and all the tools to. And this is the very tool I want to bring out. These are nice automated tools that I think it was Business Lawyer that really made very nice. So this tool does like a near clipping thing. You turn it on and see it clips away my face. And it's trying to find a good spot that you don't like suddenly have your hand disappear. Though doing this, I am putting it in my head. So maybe that gives a good idea where my head vanishes. So that's actually a really good number right there. I could go into my character itself and find this component and manually type in a number other than what this slider does. I think. Yeah, he doesn't make it so you can. There, I'll just do that on just a Spolsey remove. But there you go. Now I don't see my head, my inside my face, but he kind of moves in a good position. It would be nice to. I might try some more. Let me save this though, because I would like it so when I move my head, it actually moves a good position of his. Let me see. Am I synced? Yeah, I'm still synced. Well, it's like, why are you sitting at 100% there? It's a little bothersome. Nice thing is, I was told a few times from Frooks, what it first saves. Yeah, see here it puts it right in here, the head proxy. So that near clipping, I can manually change it if I want. So it'd be nice to find a good spot right where my head rotates. Though I don't want it so high up that it's kind of off level of my. Let's undo that. So this might be the best. So like, because generally, like when you set the avatars up, like you have it far back like that, and it like pulls your whole body up and down with you, and that's to do with. I was just making sure it's still in that right spot. It's to do with just where your head is to your position of your headset and all that. Right now my lips aren't moving because in game it just voice chat broke. Oh, there. Now I'm synced up. It first saves to your computer when you save anything to your inventory, and then it like syncs it to the cloud. So if you lose internet, does not mean like you lose any work that you're saving. But to do more now on this guy is just throw in dynamics. However, I think I'm gonna exit out and come back, because I think things are messed up right now. Kind of sad that like. Sorry if I sound like I've been complaining. I'm really trying to not be like a negative person on like with all this silly stuff happening to me, and I'm making me have to struggling stuff where I'm now taking like the whole day just to do something that should have taken an hour to do, and then complain about it. But it's sometimes how like just you never can expect everything to just go perfect. Especially with like 3D stuff like this. I assumed it would not. There won't been like any mesh trouble or even trouble in finding a specific texture there. My mouth is now working. I don't have my full body. I'd have to. It's annoying to turn on one of the trackers when they turn off like that. I would have to, which I don't have much battery on them anyway. So we're gonna just go work with me not having full body at the moment. I could set. I already did show like much earlier on like how to set up the full body on this guy. I was editing him. But to do more on this guy, yeah, see, now my mouth is moving. He has like such a shark mouth, like, ooh. Here's the fun thing, by the way. Oh, I don't have my tools on this guy though. So if I bring up his blend shapes, you can see which blend shapes do stuff as you talk. So it shows like all these like moving around as you speak. So ooh, oh, what? I can't get the ooh to work. E. E. The S one is easy. Oh yeah. It's really hard to just like not complain and just get all stressed out about something just completely messing up or things like that, or just completely not go the way you wanted. At least close to what you're wanting. But I still want to. There's just a few more things, and it's why it really should have taken an hour for me to put this guy together. But all I need to do now is put the dynamics working on him, and I'm gonna create a new world and go to do that. Which the other world obviously has been deleted away, and there's. So I can let anyone join in here again and have permissions to like build and stuff too if they want. Because I got my avatar protect on this. And I'm just going to spawn up another guy. Oh yeah, I'm got my raccoon. Because I have my raccoon favorited, any other worlds that I jump into, it loads that one. Hello.
Howdy.
Right. Messing with this guy.
He's cute.
Yes.
Is that a new model? It's like in the base now, or?
It's the Nada Volley. If you seen or heard of them going around.
I've seen this, like, multiple people in an avatar like this, but kind of, like, customized, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah, if you're asking, like, with the colors or so, like, yeah, this is basically the one of the default colors you can choose from.
Oh, okay.
I actually like the orange stuffer, so like I'm somewhat concerned like I'm gonna look like someone else if they just use the default colors. But
Well, that's why I'd be like, just change the clothes then or something, or added a unique marking.
yeah. But I like these colors, so it's like I don't know.
Well, you could add more of that color. It looks pretty.
Yeah.
Or you could add like a glow to the orange, just like the line markings. That'd be cool.
That's why I actually do have a missive on it. I don't know how to make it glow anymore. Oh, you know what? Let me actually check it again.
You gotta check the alpha, right?
I think you gotta turn up the it's gonna be guess on which is which though. Yeah, the emission color. Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
That's why it wasn't looking like it's glowing.
Oh, pretty. But that's just like one part, right? That's just like the feathers.
That's the feathers. With all the names being exactly the same, it's going to be like kind of a guesswork here.
Hmm.
There's his feather heads. Just going to make them all plain.
Feeder map. Rah.
Going through them.
I'm so ridiculously awake right now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This yep, this is his
Ooh.
body.
Ooh, yeah, that looks way better. I love it with the emissive.
Yeah. That's already I don't like when I pull those up and it's just like window, why are you going away from me?
They need like a lock button on the window.
Yeah. I already did put the emissive on his eyes.
Yeah, but you didn't turn up the alpha.
Alpha on what?
It wasn't when you put emissive on, doesn't don't you need to turn up the one of them so that they glow more? Like the white channel? Like if you open that up again. Maybe I'm crazy.
You mean this?
Yeah, the glow. That now it's glowing
That's
a
his
bit more.
color.
Oh, I thought that down there, like this bottom one, would change the glow. I can't look and see what I'm doing. Yeah, that kind of changes. Oh, I guess that doesn't work on the eyes. Oh my God. Oh my God, no, it doesn't. That gradient gets screwed. There we go. That's what I meant.
Oh, bright eyes.
Please don't be Zane. I have to
Yeah.
turn my brightness down when he joins the world. I love hanging with him, but I can't look at the blues.
Yeah, there's no need to go like crazy with these.
Oh my God.
What?
Looking at just the eyeballs, like in the face when it's glowing, it's creepy. It's like Hypnotoad who
Maybe we would just make his feathers glow like that.
Yee.
Yeah, I didn't know that white does that.
Yeah,
Wondered
that's
how
what I
you,
was talking about with the glow. That's why I said it looked really cool with the glow. So you were just altering the color so it was it was brighter. Okay.
yeah. Of course his clothing would be it's like might as well get like all of them with that. Just have him a little shiny.
Yee.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't make much because like if you go like full on, it's like that.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like blinding bright.
He's the Avatar.
Exactly.
That server must have crashed. I went to join Kalash because I saw him on, and then Neos crashed.
Yeah.
Right before it crashed, it said he went offline. They must have done something on that server.
Where's the other ones? Going down the list, I guess. I guess I'm just going to keep clicking on the window to come back to me.
You go.
Oh, I didn't even set that yet for some reason.
Oh, that's the feet. That's the feet.
Oh, the feet
Ooh.
ones. Ooh. You know what? Let's turn that one like slightly different color. Yeah, like let's have them very orangey red.
Oh, that's cool.
Here now, it looks like he has techie
Well,
stuff
he
on.
had tacky shoes, but now it looks like way better.
Yeah. Is this? Every time I click this, by the way, it pulls it away further and further. That was a little high. Oh,
I
this
can make
is.
it like lift up by just standing underneath him. Ah! I'm too strong.
You trying to do some reps on him?
He ain't a member of Congress, but it's like a rep. Never mind.
Oh,
It's a terrible joke.
oops. Oh yeah, gotta find which one is his no, not that. Where is his clothing one? I'm going through each one down the line, and why am I not finding it?
Does he have an emissive on it? That's it. That's it right there.
Trying to. What?
I can see it though. I can see the texture right there.
That's his feathers.
Oh, sorry. That looked like his clothing from far away. Okay.
Feathers. Where are your clothing?
Well, wouldn't it just be faster to pull out the mat gun?
Is it this? Is this it? Oh, it is. Oh, so his shirt doesn't have those lines as a missive.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so they've actively made an alpha mask
Yeah.
for the lines. Okay. Can you at least tint the ones? The clothes? Usually, like...
Let me check something in the textures of it.
Lem. Ooh.
Cloth type. Emissive. Yeah, so this is the emissive map. So it's just with his clothing stuff.
Okay, so... Oh.
Or
Yeah, okay, so it's only doing the shoes.
Yeah, it's just doing like all these little dots, which makes sense that like if they're like lights. So, I guess that's okay.
I mean, you can always change it in Photoshop later if you get the maps and lay it out on it.
Yeah, I could like try to grab these edges and like turn that. Pretty much apply them to.
You should be able to just get that emissive map and then the actual texture and use different layers on Photoshop and like use the pen tool to kind of draw on top of it and fill it with the same color. That should do it.
Yeah. But I'm going to. So now, let's just. Doesn't take much to put dynamics on. You just go in here, physics, dynamic bones, dynamic bone chain is grabbable, grip slipping. Always want to put dampening up. I think you could use some of that. Might do some stiffness. However, you need to set this up by hitting setup from children and just see how it looks.
Mm-hmm. It needs a bit more at the end, like that. Oh, you need to add more, right?
What do you mean add more?
Like for the end of the tail, because currently it's just doing the base. You want like up and down at the back.
You know,
like,
it's doing all of them. It's just it's probably too stiff here.
Like I would expect it to get looser there than at the base. Whoa.
See, that's too extreme. It has a nice even of bones, so
Oh, okay.
it's just
I s-
finding good settings of this.
Why can I not
Maybe
grab
less
that?
stiffness. Probably let go.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up dampening a little bit more and then turn up a lot of elasticity.
I can see to one of the bones too. Like you can see it clear
What do you mean?
on the model. There's like a bump. Ooh, yay. Okay, that's better. It wasn't doing that before.
But yeah, and of course in this game you can
Does this
interact.
have bone in the tip? There we go.
Yeah, it should.
Okay. I couldn't grab it. I think because the bone's there, but I can interact with them all. Okay.
Yeah, they're probably a little small. You know what?
I'm probably tiny too.
Here's the bones. So there.
Ooh.
So now we could see the.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. No, it's my model. Look at where it's showing up. It's above my hand instead of on it, so it feels weird for me because it's not.
Oh yeah.
That's just probably just this avatar.
By the way, Riff, if you're still there, I wonder if you want to see the eating mechanics I did. I made it. We have like a somewhat very complex eating mechanics to where like it even has like digestion of time, and depending on your speed and it's like overly complex of just having a character eat. And where it is like attached to a blend shape of sizing your belly. But
Hey,
like,
Rez,
yeah.
have you cleaned your avatar
What avatar?
with the one you're wearing or that one? Because it's showing up as there's a virus in this. The virus is in this world. See if I can fix that.
What do you mean?
There we go. There was a self-replicating virus that someone had made. You probably want to save the avatar you're in. That attached itself to the hips. It doesn't do anything, but it's just been getting around. But it looks clean now. So
Oh,
someone made a
oh.
yeah. It should be clean now. So
So,
these two things. This is like an indicator, and this is like the virus cure. So you can save a copy of those.
oh, nice. Yeah, the suppose like for so far ever since I played on this game, never had like a problem with someone griefing something or
Oh, it wasn't a grief. It was someone doing a proof of concept, and
oh
it just got out of containment somehow.
oh
They
well,
they've been dealt with. But yeah, but that's how you get rid of it. So feel free to keep a
um
copy of these. When that turns green, it'll let you know. And all you do is you equip that and you hold down the trigger for like 5 or so seconds till it goes white.
so like what would this show if you bring it out?
So when I had it on before, it looked like the green. It was glowing green instead.
Oh yeah.
So green means oh the virus is there, and then like I can even do this like you pull that and you hold it down, the light comes on, and then it'll turn white, and it'll just remove it.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Because I was like, crap, I hope I didn't bring it in, but I went to my local world to check. I don't have it. I've gone through this so many times.
Oh. Yeah, there was a point like I actually came back in here cuz Maybe that's what caused my voice didn't come into the game anymore, and like my avatar, all my avatar style, like it never did the lip syncing, and
No, no, no. This is purely one that's it was something that every 30 seconds would check if it was on people's hips, and if it wasn't, it would add itself to people's hips. So if you saved your avatar, then it would just be there. It did literally nothing except just replicate.
oh
It's strange and bizarre.
yeah, I wanted to.
Mm,
This is a global. I'm gonna size these up just so. I wish there was a way to do like all the bones at once, but
You want less bones?
no, I want the bones to be bigger, so they're
Oh, okay. Easy to interact with?
yeah, because they're clearly hard to move the tail because they're so tiny. Though I don't know if this is too big and would look odd.
Is it too easy to interact? What does it look a bit odd?
Doesn't look like it. Might
It
be.
makes it easy to move around. Maybe for the thin section, it's a bit too big, but for the
Yeah.
rest of it, it looks great. Like the end kind of needs that because there's a lot to interact with. Whereas this, if I'm here, yeah,
Yeah, let's do 1.5 there. Same with here.
yeah, that one. So here I should be able to like, yep. Here it should be like, yay. How quickly does it interact with on the bottom? It's like that kind of looks cool though, because it's like it's kind of detecting heat there and kind of moving out of the way.
I lost my window apparently.
It's right here, isn't it?
No, my chat window that I have OVR toolkit,
Oh, okay.
and it keeps disappearing on my hand because I'm probably accidentally grabbing it away, and just one of the silly struggles I'm dealing with today.
Well, at least your computer's good enough to run it with Neos. When I run OVR with Neos, like I just drop like 10 frames.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm also in like an empty world that's not much going on, so.
fair enough.
But
Well, my desktop's not showing up on
I had to
Steam
spend
anymore.
like all day trying to get rid of a certain mesh that was clipping through his clothing here.
Wow.
Like basically his under, like he has like certain like underwear that's supposed to fit with this, but like when you bend him, it just clips through his clothing. So
You took off his underwear. Oh my god.
well, you could pretty much wear him without clothing. So
How lewd.
yeah.
I like. I don't know what the texture
Wait,
looks
why
like.
knows? Was oh, my camera has gone away. All right, I forgot to bring my camera back up. At least connect back to that.
Whoop.
Oh, I gotta respond to someone. Pretty soon I want to just jump off and eat dinner. With the time that it's almost 8 p.m., like I'm not sure if I'm going to even. I was planning to like get on Beat Saber tonight and do, but I've been on this guy all day when he should have taken like an hour to do.
Well, yeah, feel free to take a break. I was gonna go check out the Creator Gym, because there seems to be a bunch of people there anyway.
Oh yeah.
So he hug.
Take your
Sneaks a hug.
little
I'll talk
tiny
to you later.
hugs.
Yes, tiny hugs. Right.
Take
Have a good
care.
one and be good at Beat Saber because I'm terrible. I'm good at DDR though. Right, see ya.
It takes a lot of practice.
Right.
Bye. Yeah, lots of practice to get there. Overall toolkit just... Oh, there I can... Oh wait, that's wrong. I don't need to look at... I gotta look for that. Bring that up. I don't know where that window went, so I gotta create a new one. Put that back on my hand. And do all these again. I don't know why I can't just... Is there a way to keep this as like some preset? All that. Oh. Forgot to even change that window. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Having a window list. Oh yeah, switch. Because I want this. Come on, come on. Why is it there? It was fun. Well, sorry if I had so much trouble with him. I was a big reason I was wanting to just like take an hour to do it is having a really good, somewhat shortest video to show the whole process of making an avatar in Neos. And now it's all ruined because it took way too long than it should have. Like someone's gonna look at it like, oh my goodness, that it takes 8 hours, like 5 hours or something, and then like, that's too long. Not even probably bother to even look at it because it would be just like me where it's like, that is too long for me to want to look at. I don't have the time to want to watch that. And it would be like you have to like watch through like from all the little completely in between stuff that I gone through everywhere. It's a mess. You know what? I have an idea how to. Though that does depend if all the dynamics on it is head, if I want them the same. I don't know if this is going to work that well. But at this rate, I don't know if I'm going to get on. Really frustrates me too because I wanted to do. I don't want to just set myself back on not doing any work tomorrow. Because I wanted to do a lot of Beat Saber. I am curious to do it this way. Start from the top. Because even his eyes and everything is like wobble wobble. But I can remove them in here. And then it would be, gotta look for whatever that is an eye bone. Like how many different bones is there? I think it's these three things. Probably could have started on bottom if it's going through here. Yep. Eye left, eye right, eye manager, then more eye left, eye right. Those were like his original bones. There. Now he has all those dynamics around his head. And so I just make these very same few, I wonder, is that gonna... Oh, nice. That kind of... I don't know why there's no bones for the top right here to... That's kind of a missed opportunity. I'd have to like reset them all up again. What state do I live in? It's Minnesota. Did not want to deselect. I don't want to select that right now. Let's turn up dampening a little bit. So yeah, quick, easy. Oh, I forgot to turn off something on his tail. Tail needs these turned off because don't need those visibly shown. So that's actually so much faster to do. Just put it around the head bone. Otherwise, I would have had to gone through each and every one of, or at least the base of them, but still, like, I'd have to do it 4 times, and then each time for each of these hair chain bones, which is like 3 more, so it's like 8 times I would have had to create the dynamic bone chain. And I got to do that too with his arms here, which it would create it all the way down his fingers and everything. So like it'd probably be faster for this. Good thing is like there's only 3 of them, so I'm just gonna go through. Yeah, there's 3 of these wing stuff here. I'm gonna just throw on them like with default and just see how those work. And then see if I need to change them, and then I have to like copy that change to each one, which is not an easy thing to copy and change. I'd have to change, like copy each number. So it's somewhat annoying to set up. But I would do the quick easy of like, oh, is there 4 of them? I guess there's 4 actually. It's not too bad though, still. It'd be better to create the chain of bones and then go through deleting every chain of like his fingers and everything that I don't want like to be floppy around. And I always like turning on the grabbable stuff. Yeah, so now he... So his whole left arm here should... And then do the same thing on his other arm. Oh, these bones, I shouldn't have these bones actually. Those are for like some clothing that I deleted out from him. So oh, you live it. You mean like is that Texas TX? Let's see something. What's like permissions? Huh. So it should be 4 of them that I need to do this to. I do wish there was like an easy button to like copy component like in Unity, but maybe you do that later. He does need to completely optimize this whole window thing. Because right now what it does is it just displays everything all at once. And so that's why it's very laggy to click on the root of the character. It just displays it all. Or it displays like all the main root components, which characters or avatars have a lot of them. And it would be both like optimizing it and setting it up to be organized, like when it's like in its own like folder things. Should be the last one here. There we go. Let's check something. Yeah, and then I got my fingers too. See, I feel like this keeps changing on me because I'm probably grabbing it and stuff. Last thing would be to set up his full body, which, so I'm going to try to turn them back on. What? Hello? Am I... Great. I think... See, once again, I was probably grabbing that window when I'm trying to grab him. Where'd my window go? Wonderful. This is not a very effective system. There you are. You know what, should I just drag... See, it needs a button just like in here where you can like switch it off on being able to grab this, because it's really annoying when I'm trying to grab something in the game and I'm grabbing this. Why can't I grab you? What's going on? You know what? I'll delete you this way. I don't know why I can't grab you. Gotta grab his root, which needs to load all this stuff. Delete. There. He's gone. gotta do this. So the trouble is this left foot. Yep. Left foot is not turning on. I gotta plug it in for a second. Just to tell it that, oh great, did it, oh, is that gonna, it's not how I want to turn it on. Don't blink and try to sync again. Great, did I ruin you? Oh, there you go. So now you turned on. The other ones are fine to turn on. I don't know why that one has so much trouble unless you plug it in to like trick its firmware to like, there we are. So now yeah, I'm going to spawn in a mirror just to more easily see myself. A mirror like that. So my avatar is a bit big to myself for full body. But that's where this tool comes in handy. Why? Okay, I lost grip on ability to grip. I can't grip. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Why do I not have the ability to grip a lot of times? Makes no sense. I think do feel like he is set kind of just right, but great. Reset that. I wanted to calibrate avatar. Hello, where's my... It always moves that on you. I kind of want to shrink him down just a little bit. Wait, is that... Come on, window. What you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Why is it shrinking his neck too? Eh? He's a bit... Is he kind of doing that weird thing? I don't like that it's pulling my neck. Why are you like this? That looks silly. That looks very silly. Like that gets close to good shape for me, but then my neck is pulled. And doing that is gonna probably mess up my doing that weirdness. That doesn't look too bad. Let me see if I'm a little sideways. Come here. Let me center myself and get better position for here. My hands get kind of stretched out, but it's probably why it explains it. His in VR chat, he's like very... The ground comes like to his ankle, like near his knees, because your arms are a little short for him. But I'm probably going to deal with having his arms shorter just so his feet and hips and all that all match up here. Oh, you know what? I can actually size this a little bit more because it looks like his feet need to be pulled down anyway. His feet were a little up in the air. So that explains why his feet were kind of... There we go. Let me try to size him up a little bit more, actually. Oh yeah, that does get his neck back to looking fine. His chest, I think, is doing a little weird stuff when I'm... Why? So what? And even in this game, it does that? Does weird stuff with his shoulders? Why do you do that? I think his shoulders aren't in a good spot, maybe. Kind of, see, it does that. Like why do you do that? I'm not quite happy how it's going like now. Why you do this? It's hard to really center these things. This might be as best as I can get them. Still a little bit of a longish neck, but I'm going to save this version. Click it. Close. There we go. Even save it here just so like that way then I have like a version and go like that. Okay. This is where I wanted to get to. My goodness. So much work with so many things going on. What I want to do, so I'm going to close this world. Why? Well, that was kind of strange. Oh, because I already loaded in him on. It was an older version. That's what was going on here, there. But now he's got his full body going. Let's see what people are doing. I saw Nexon get on, which is one of the devs. He might be in a private world, though, it looks like. Where is he? Never mind, it looks like it's as if he's not online. Shown that he went online. Frooks is the one that mostly coded this game. So, guess we'll go see what they're doing in the creative jam. Oh yeah? Yeah, I can't exactly look at it at the moment. Though pretty soon I am planning to just get off and eat dinner.
Oh yeah, they're definitely different models. That's on purpose.
Okay, yeah, because that's creepy to me.
I might
the other thing that's scaring me in the
play
room right
Beat
now is my
Saber.
OCD going like, who the
Oh,
fuck
totally.
did
And
this?
yeah, totally. I wanted them to be different specifically because this is kind of like a disheveled. Not everything's from the same time period. Styles are slightly.
We need someone to put in the window.
So, audio clips.
Hello.
So you don't need to put the entire audio
Hey.
clip in here?
Here's a one just.
Oh,
Oh,
Well.
So what I
Oh,
do
here it is.
um
I was seeing what's going
is
on because I pretty much finally set him up where I wanted him
your
to.
audio
Even got the
audio
full
clip
body.
player. That's what stores your
That's
audio
good.
clip basically.
okay.
And then
It
audio
looks
clip
good too.
output.
I see a little person here.
Drag audio clip player to the source.
Is it?
Okay.
Where is
It's
your
purple.
He's taking my place of usually being the tiniest.
then you take it's okay, yeah, there's some more component things, but you take your audio clip and then you stick it in that source.
Okay.
Let me swap to here. Kyron, the idea on how tall he was is, you know what? I think I even I have something in here where we'll give an idea what size he is. Looks like, yeah, I couldn't ever get Kyron in here just because of his rig, I think, and it was like so complex. So, like, so you can, let's say this is like the representation, supposedly what Kyron is. Why can I not grab you? Thank you. Okay, I guess I'll do it this way. So it's going to be laggy too. The idea is he's pretty much as tall as an elephant. He could get like from like shoulder height. So he pretty much is, he grows to being the largest animal. Or are you trying to do? You know what? Are you in the game still? Cause I'm finally set up to what I am. Yeah, this will be too much to try to. No, it's taking forever to close. It's really a lot inside his root, apparently. So much it's even lagging my system. Wow. Wow, that took forever to close. Can I? Yeah, I don't know how to like grab his root and just, yeah. So forget that. Yeah, so I was trying to like scale him up. You know what? I do have a world that should have him. Oh, no, not there. Come on. Shows all my worlds that I've created, which I got like a bunch of version things of stuff. Probably should be looking this in the folder, but there. Open world. There you go. So basically, let me see if I can move the camera in a good spot. Yeah, it's like, there we go. So this is about how big he would be. If I'm like a 6-foot person, he would come to like that. So yeah, he'd be a very big boy. He's not like a giant dragon, but he's definitely like up to the height, like he wouldn't, like I think the idea is like he's not as heavy as an elephant, but he's as shoulder height to one, and obviously like seeing the dimensions of a elephant, he would be like a little longer. Yeah, around like 10 to 12 feet. So he would actually, yeah, I think he would be actually a little taller than this. Which I don't think I can like easily size this too, so. Oh, that's I was thinking of putting my little watch thing on this too, but whatever. Oh yeah, I can reset. There we go. Why is looks like my body all twisted when I'm like looking over like that. You join right now? Do you want just create a world? You want they already kicked me out. I was too. I was going to close out where they were kind of busy anyway, and it's very laggy in that world. So, are you inviting me? Do you want me to create a world, or are you joining there? It's very laggy in where they are in, so. I'll create a new world and invite you there. So come over here. But I was really wanting to hop off and eat dinner because I finally set up what I was trying to do all day. I expected this to take an hour once again, and it took all day. Why is he? I wonder if his head, because I put his head in a spot where it bends correctly, but now I wonder if it's making it think to put his head a little too far forward. Which would make me have to move his hips forward. But then that would look just very weird.
Ah, scared the.
Oh. You join. Oh, yeah. I didn't
right
move.
on top of you.
Yeah, I didn't move where I jumped in here, so.
Oh, gosh. I actually jumped off my bed for a sec.
Oh. Yeah, I was just sitting here
Okay.
kind of waiting, so what are you trying to do?
Remember the region, Sergio?
Well,
The crack model?
the what?
The Sergio. Here, let me pull it up. The model. Quick
Yes.
tools. That was kind of funny. I actually made the thing freak out a little bit. Oh, great. Yay, lag. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Are you like loading something up?
No, I'm crashing.
Look like you're loading up a image there.
Not trying to. Go away, stupid window.
Here. Let me check. Yeah, you have builder permission, so you should be able to even equip a dev tool and stuff. I do the one on the right. I heard that one's usually good for. Yeah, I notice. It's probably this guy probably has like displacement maps. Oh, that's You know what? That is something I forgot to. I was thinking I need to look at for this guy. There is which sadly it was happens to been right with the.
It was just like whack, 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 whack.
Oh,
You got some
what?
textures in this scene too.
Why can't I grip this? What is? I don't know what's going on.
You lost some textures on your wings. What the fuck? No, hey.
Try to not cuss, by the way. I am streaming.
Are you the one editing your head?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I did that and I was panicked a little bit. That's why I cussed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just try to be careful with it. Like I try to keep very clean content, so.
And thanks to me, I'm the worst.
Oh. Back to this, trying to find which one is the
Whack, 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 whack.
clothing.
It is just like whack, 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 whack.
I have to like jump into another avatar here because I can't see what's going on.
It's because of my FPS. Remember, my computer barely can handle it.
You know what?
Oh, you're able to tickle his feet.
I'm trying to quip into him. Come on. Why is this always tricky for me? I don't know. There, finally. That doesn't do anything on that.
See your tail's wagging. There's the model, by the way.
It's not loaded up for me yet. Is it a... How many vertices are in it? Because it might be something really high if it's taking this long.
If you know it's a Crick model, right? You know what Crick is, right? The big Sergio in VR chat?
Oh, yeah?
That model.
I guess it has a...
I just realized it had like 50 textures. Holy crap. Holy moly.
Yeah, you're going to need to do a lot optimizing on that.
Okay, so how do I delete it? Or can you delete it when it loads up?
I'll just delete this world. You don't need to worry about that. That's why I was just creating a quick little world. What I'm curious on is like getting it so the back facing of this. Let's do tinted. No, that's not. Is this the correct thing, by the way? Let me check that. Nope, wrong thing.
Here, because it's waiting off the hook. Can you see it? You see it?
No, I can't see my tail because it's behind me.
Other model.
I guess I'm not lagging. It does that when it's lagging a lot. Yeah, I'm not lagging enough for the tail to freak out.
Oh yeah, well it's lagging for me to freak out. Everything is. It's like if I'm on a trap.
Yeah, this should be my clothing. Why is this not okay? It's doing that's affecting that a little. However, this needs to be tinted. There we go. That is all I wanted to do. Is just so it gets a double-sided, basically. What does that color do? Yeah, I want tinted.
I just now got the not Evolve, by the way.
Oh, what?
I just got the Evolve, by the way. The in file form.
Oh, the not a volley?
Yep.
Nice.
So maybe we should do that one.
Well, I could like saying this guy's set up, I could like just give him to you. However, I would want to like have proof that you do have it.
Call me on Discord. I'll screen share and show you.
No, like you could bring the FBX in here, and that would be proof enough.
I'll try. Since it's in my downloads, and I've never done that before.
There we go. That should free up some stuff. Because that was Why can't I grab on things? What has happened? Oh, you know what? Let me see. No, I'm not in physical mode. I don't know what. It's acting as if I am on physical mode. It's being really annoying. Do want to do something here though. Also, just because now I basically am like setting this guy up to be my next fun thing. Why do I see that? That's not right. I see a little tip of my nose, and that is bothering me. Great. I'm gonna fix that now. Did I not select me? Why is it so laggy in here? Should not be this laggy.
Did you just open up something?
Yeah, I just did it is it because it was finally loading this? Yeah, let's delete this guy out because he's probably really high.
You're able to puppet him.
A what?
I'm not able to puppet him. See, that's where you're gonna have to help me. To align it.
You should I was able to set up an avatar in desktop mode. You can do it. It's just tricky. And you don't need to. You can manipulate rotation on things. I forget the button that you hold down, but it's basically scrolling your mouse wheel, holding down a button, and it rotates 2 axes, which then you gotta position yourself to. So that's what you gotta deal with to rotate something properly. And obviously, it's very easy to do it in VR. It's a hacky version to play this game.
And it's a pain in the butt because now I'm back in my file folder trying to find where the nav all went because it disappeared off my downloads, which is not cool.
Should be able to re-download it if you must. Because
my internet is too poor at this point. I've maxed out my internet speed. I've got to find it.
Oh.
Wait, I just this.
SSJ4. Guess I never heard of that. But yeah, it sounds like it could be a cute, interesting character. Probably.
It's called Drive. That's why.
If you find my Twitter, you could probably message me it. If you want to show what the character looks like. Why am I? Oh, completely blanking out what I'm even trying to do here. I'm gonna grab this. Why is that so slow to? I guess spawn up a mirror because I can't see what I'm doing here.
Oh, your textures are completely gone. You're pink. What happened?
I see my texture still, so.
You're pink to me now. Like you're missing texture pink.
So I did that. Now I want to
Re. That's all I can say is re.
There goes my chat window. I don't like that it does this because I'm grabbing. Stop it. Oh my goodness.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, it makes sense that to have it on there. So I will put this also on my wristbone. It makes it easy. Yeah. It really fits right here. Would be easier to do it right on this, but then it's not going to bend in the right spot. So there's my elbow. Grab this. I just want to place this onto me. Okay, this is a problem. Why can't I grip this? I can't parent this onto me because I can't grip this. Is it something to do? Do I have a collider in front of my hand or something? Is that what's going on? Shouldn't be because my laser points out of it. Shouldn't be the problem.
Okay. Now volley coming into the world.
Oh yeah. What
No,
does this
that's
say?
not it. It's behind you. It's the little yellow circle.
Well, I'm wondering what this message for.
It's the stupid. That's where the thing is. It's inside that zip.
Oh.
I read it out the zip. But yeah, you're missing all textures now.
Right now I see a loading thing going on.
Now you're missing textures like you're pink.
I'm struggling to grab this. Then
Yeah, I see that.
I need to be able to grab this, and I can't.
Are you trying to hit platform or watch?
Watch GLB. Like I need to drag that over onto my left elbow.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have like a button to do that.
Oh, keyboard, stop it. What button should I do that with?
I forget what button it is. There's you gotta hold down a button to interact to grab something out of here. Try shift holding the left mouse on it. You basically gotta highlight it and then like it would appear the name onto your hand when you grip it. And there's a way to do it in desktop. I forget what button it is without looking it up. I'm really wanting to just reload in here and get it to work again.
Got it.
Okay. Now let go on that, putting it into left elbow. That did not do it.
Fuck. Dang it! I just lost internet.
I still hear you. Sorry, Rick. So this is NeosVR, which you can.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
You could do a lot of creative things in circles having internet issues. And I'm having
I can
issue.
hear you now. I can hear you now. Okay, let's try this again. Shift. Right. Click.
You gotta do it right when it highlights, otherwise you grab the window. That's the what? No, not that. Gotta grab the very root thing.
The entire watch cube.
Yeah, watch GLB. That's apparently what it's named. It's the root. And I would want to do it like while my arms right
Sorry
here.
for the cussing.
You're dealing with a lot
I'm,
of annoying
I'm
things that like should not be this annoying to do.
I'm such a redneck too. Sorry about that.
And Tristan, I don't have pets. Used to have some pets, but apparently our house doesn't want any more pets.
Did it work that time?
No, it will appear on that window if it was done right. You are grabbing it out, but you're not putting. You gotta put it like right on this word.
Oh.
There you go. You did it.
But
Thank
do
you.
it on the fucking arrow.
A what?
I was doing it on the arrow. Houston, we having trouble. Right?
Why are you peering? Come on, stop it. Just Windows.
Oh, these are set up and everything. He's got too many things on him though.
Okay, I want to position it. Turn off enable. I don't know why I can't laser grip anything. That's why I couldn't do that.
Hi, camera.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Hi, camera.
Just have a virtual pet. Well, if you can like simulate a pet that perfectly and be able to feel and pet it, that's what I would want for a pet. But
I'd
yeah.
like to be your pet.
No. So yeah, this is proof that we could close this world really, and if we just to clear out like things and I create a new world, I'm going to reset.
Join again?
Yeah, I'm going to reset because like I can't grip things for some reason. I can hand grip at things, but like I can't seem to do some proper things for some reason. So
well, if I were here, I'm gonna do this 1 minute before you take off. I'm gonna see if this game. Oh, come on! I'm just gonna take a screenshot of you so that you understand what I was seeing. There you go. Now I've got a screenshot of you.
Okay.
Now you'll see what I see. See when I pull it up on that channel that you're in.
Yeah, it's some strange things probably happening, and like it could have been like got messed up on things like when you brought in a very big avatar.
I probably threw everything apart the room.
Yeah, so
let's restart.
Yeah, be right back. Which I'm going to exit Neos because I don't know what's going on with my hand. Did I lose chat from that? Still see chat there. I don't know if there you go, there's chat. I was wondering why it like wasn't being brought up when it should have. Man, almost 9. If you can see like in my first person view, all my trackers are turning red. All my full body trackings. Why is it? I'm going to slightly... Oh, wait. Am I... Might have not... I can't remember if I... Oh, I didn't... Did I not save that? Oh my goodness. I didn't even save it. I gotta do those changes again that I just did. I put that watch on. Gotta redo that stuff. Might as well create the world and first I want to see why. Okay, what is it? Because it's affecting that? It shouldn't. I can't grip. What's going on here?
Heyo.
Hello.
Oh, pff. Right on my screen.
I can clearly do this, yes, but I can't laser grip. I should be able to do that. Something's
Your
wrong
lasers
here.
are gone.
What?
Your lasers and all your equipment is gone.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to save it. I thought I did. So we just have to do the changes again.
Oh no.
I'm seeing it. Okay. It is to do with that avatar. Why is that? Something erased on this guy that... great. Out of all the frustrating things that's gone on today... I'm having a really hard time to not lose my mind.
You're okay. I'm here with you.
And things.
At least you didn't have knee surgery, and you're not stuck in bed for 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's why there's always stuff we can complain about. It's why you shouldn't really be complaining. So we got to do that whole ordeal. Oh, you know what? Because I seen the problem. Also, it's very annoying that there's another little change I did on this guy. There's just so many things to do right with like 2 seconds.
You're fine.
So I gotta do this way because I apparently cannot laser grip with that guy. I'm gonna try to find one of the devs and ask what is going on here with this character. I wonder if his like a hand collider's in.
I can get not on here probably. I can get not of Veil on here.
Oh, I doubt he would know stuff that goes on.
He's doing okay.
Yeah, I doubt he would know what to do there. It would have to be probably like Frooks. But
I'm still laughing because your tails are like going berserk.
that must mean you have a lot of lag.
No, actually I don't. Okay, maybe every time I move, I have like 12 FPS right now. But when I move, I've got. I really ruin it. 5 FPS.
I am
Yeah,
going around 60 FPS right now.
yeah, I'm on a laptop, so peachy.
You're running a game that is also not optimized, and yeah, and it sounds like you're running it on a not very great 3D.
Microsoft Surface tablet.
Tristan says they hopes that you get better from your surgery.
Thanks, Tristan.
I don't know why this is set to not be able to turn.
Are you gonna bring one of your admins in here or mods?
I I don't want to bother them. They're probably busy. Like they're in a private world, and so who knows what they're doing. Yeah, they're probably doing like more important stuff than me bothering with whatever silly things going on with my avatar. Could probably ask like others that might like know what's going on. What I'm completely blanking out at the moment. Yeah, I need to
You're on Patreon?
grab that. So apparently, see, this is what I wanted to do. Just simply that and boom. That's what I wanted to do. To easily just do that myself. I don't know why it just doesn't let me do that in that avatar. Maybe this hitbox, though if it's the hitbox in the way, my laser shouldn't be pointing out from him.
Unless there's a glitch.
I don't know. But another thing I need to do, which helps to do it when you're in him.
You want me to be in him so that I can show you?
You won't be able to get into him.
Why?
Well, and also on desktop, you can't. Actually, I think there might be a button that you can press that does it, but I always have trouble doing this. There we go. Just slide my head here. That's all I want. That's the same changes we just did. So, okay, save my avatar. My goodness. I don't know why you didn't. I thought I just did that too.
You saved.
Yeah,
I'm being beat by your tail. I'm being beat by your tail.
What?
I'm being whacked by your tail. It's like whack, 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 whack.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Very happy ducky.
it doesn't look smooth to you.
It is literally going.
Yeah, let me see. How does this look on me? It's not going to snap to my head, but be
Am I
interesting.
about to say you look great?
Oh yeah. I'm wondering if it looks like it clips a lot into his ears. Not really
Yeah.
shaped right. Could probably try to add, like this is like a lot of separate pieces, so I could probably try to grab that section, but obviously don't feel like doing that right now. Plus I would have to set up the snapper and
You just grabbed his neck and like deleted him.
yeah.
Tack down.
So if you want this guy, which you know what, I'm gonna switch it to this place where no one else can click on things.
But that means I can't click on anything.
No, I left you to be able to.
No, don't leave me to be able to do it. I can't run crap.
What I need to do is take off its avatar protect so you can save him and use him. Though,
Alright. Are you able to change him into the Phoenix one?
yeah, that's manipulating his textures here. Which I'll leave if you really want.
I just don't want to be you because then it'd be you, and I'm trying to keep you to be you. You know what I mean?
Take more of my time to do this though.
Fine, I'll just be you. Not funny.
I'm not sure if there's any. The thing is, like, you could change his body, but his clothing will be the same.
I'm fine with the body and the clothing being the same. I'm just trying to change the colors. That's all. But I can wait. I can probably do that.
Yeah, your options is
Prob-
like the gray. There's Phoenix.
the Phoenix. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you want like that orangey,
Yeah.
this color. Because if I could just
Yeah.
open up the right ones quickly here and I could switch them out.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm gonna have to like come to your house and cook for you for a year just to pay you back for this.
Yeah. Looking kind of fiery now.
Whew, that got bright.
Yeah, it might be a little bright for this.
That's cool, actually.
You don't want it so bright that's blinding. The other
I think it's because
things.
my eyes have gone bad on this. But I just realized I could move him. Wee, wee. Ah, crash.
That's me moving the window because every time I click this, it moves the window away. I kind of don't like that it does that. Um,
I owe you so much.
this is
Wait, I just realized. If I'm able to click stuff, am I able to click you?
what?
Am I able to click you?
What is this? You could, I think I opens up any inspector. So like you could like click on, like look at me and then hit I think. Because you're not able to like open up or hold on to what's it called? Is this his
Well, I
body?
know I'm able to do. Ooh, he just became demonic.
Trying to see if this is the.
That looks nice.
Yeah, that looks like it is his body texture. Did I put the right texture on his feathers?
Yes, that
This,
looks nice.
I'm confused. Because clearly these
It,
textures look completely different.
you're fine, man. You're really fine. It's fine.
So then that should be like his emission there.
That that's amazing. Where's his emission pad?
What do you mean emission pad?
Like the colors of the emissions.
That's what I'm opening up in here. Like I'm bringing the like mission like right there,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
you put
There.
this white on, and that's what makes them glow more.
Hmm. Let's hit this. What this does.
Where did you bring the
Did
window?
you ran into me?
Oh, we lost the window.
Yeah. Hang on. No, we didn't. I bet not.
Oh, that's. Yeah, it was a bit high there.
Oh, you got it back.
Yeah.
I was trying to change the yellow
There's.
to.
What, a blue?
I was trying to see what it looked like.
Well, you also
Can you
gotta change his actual color.
put it back to yeah? Oh, yeah. Do black, and then no, just do straight black, and then no, do straight black, and then go back to yellow with the emissions.
If you do straight black, you're not gonna see any colors on him.
All right. So what do you think I should do? A little grayish?
Yeah, probably a little bit like this.
That'll work.
Because otherwise you lose like any of his texturing that's not emission. Yeah, and there goes my tracking. They ran out of battery.
Uh-oh. All right.
I was able to put in his tracking or get his full body set up. Well, if you think you like this, like we can set this up right now.
All right. How do you set it up?
So I need to delete out something that so you can actually wear him and save him to your inventory. What I was going to do is also grab this, which is going to be laggy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you actually about knocked me out of Neo. Like, it actually about knocked me out.
It's going to happen a lot if you don't have a computer to handle this, and
Yeah. What type of computer do you run?
I run a custom one. I have like somewhat like I have a Ryzen AMD on the graphics. Or I got a 1080 Ti. I can't remember all the
That's pretty
specific
good.
things. Yeah, I got a fairly powerful computer, so because I do a lot of 3D stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that. As you're
And
in your raccoon. You're a very cute raccoon.
oh yeah, thanks. Trying to think. Oh yeah, I might as well save this guy into.
Do I look like I'm being hung on him?
Huh. So this simple avatar protect right here, I need to delete this out because if you try to do it, he would delete away. And which then we need to bring in another one just so you have, so it's set to your ID. I believe it's in common avatar, simple avatar protect. And why did you do that? Oh, oops. I gotta have you click it actually. Try to not hover over it. I'm trying to. Okay, now click onto that, like double click that. There, now it should try to like grab him and save him.
You messed with the window.
Yeah, sorry, I grabbed the window there.
How do you save?
So what you're going to have to do to save is you know how to bring up your inventory?
Yeah.
You're going to have to grab him and intersect the pointer and like hit the green plus when you hold him. Let me
I
know
hit
if
the green plus.
we might have to search for, like, I heard there's like more than one that
Oh, whoops, sorry, buddy.
is it saving?
No, it doesn't tell me. Central tools on.
If it
Oh my lord.
did you
Okay.
save your own? Did you create your own folder actually?
No.
Uh, you have to press this button
Essential.
up here so I can see what your folders look like. This little button right like there.
It's a little, what?
It's right left to the X
I see
mark.
it.
Oh, hello, parlor. A little bit like today I just been actually also
You're okay.
yesterday I've been having a lot of craziness going on.
You're okay, buddy. You're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like yesterday I didn't play as much. Tonight I'm not going to be able to play apparently any Beat Saber because I've been doing this all day. Uh, yeah, click that green plus and name what the folder. What you probably call it like avatars if you're going to save avatars in here, or you could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would suggest do avatar, which it's with two A's or like another A instead of E. You gotta just hit backspace.
Me and my redneck speech.
Doesn't quite matter how it's named, but and if you want to like organize, like I have folders for the avatars, but you might as well like hit the green plus. If it's not going in there, it means somewhere in here is a. Oh, yep, right here. So there's one also on the mesh apparently. Let me see. Is there one in the armature one? Nope. Okay, that's why I couldn't do it with someone that with the rat character I had helped set up for. So I gotta delete in here. Apparently, it's also in the mesh. So click that again. There, now try it. If it still doesn't, and like I don't know where else they're hiding it.
Got it. No, I don't got it.
Oh,
no, I do got it.
yeah, if it did like a delay or so. So now for you to wear him is like first like you could hit that little heart to have him as favorited.
Yep,
So
and then the lightning strike.
yeah, the lightning strike, and then you'll spawn into him or load into him. There you go.
Am I him? Oh
Yep.
my gosh, I'm him.
Yep.
Huh.
As you can see, you can't move your hand, so you're stuck with your hands being that way.
I can click mirror. Where'd the mirror go?
What I can try to do. I would have to ask Lewis on how you can parent his arms to his hips.
Oh. Alright. Wait, is his arm twisting around?
Your hands just are exactly wherever they're positioned, and they're foreverly stuck like that.
That's how I pop out of it again.
Yeah. That's why when I was in desktop, I liked being this avatar.
Yeah.
So like, right now, like it's obviously shows like I got hands, but in
Yeah.
desktop, this guy works very well on. You have no hands, and you just go around as this floating ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I could understand those annoyances. Yeah, like There's a lot of technical problems been having, I guess.
Does it look like we're handshaking?
Gotta move further. Let me. There you go.
Thought you'd like that. That'd make you happy.
So I can close this world once again. Let me load back into this guy. So there we go. I full body kind of ran out,
If
but
you wanna go play, if you wanna go play Beat Saber, go do it now.
oh, I gotta. Great, I gotta do that. Alright. Okay, that's probably not. Oh my goodness, it's. I gotta take off that grabbable, otherwise I lose it like that. I'm not sure if the wrist is a good spot because I can't easily roll it around. Let me try to fix that.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Aiden.
Being 9 o'clock already, I don't think I'm going to even try to get on Beat Saber anyway.
Rizal, you got Hayden here.
Oh, yeah? Do you know... What? Well,
No.
do you know any reason why I can't laser grip something with this guy?
Colliders. Dynamic colliders specifically. If you're grabbing something that overrides your laser grip, and your dynamic bones are what you're grabbing.
But my laser isn't being blocked by anything.
Because you're already grabbing something, which is your dynamic bones. If you're grabbing something, it overrides your laser.
Oh, I'm basically grabbing my dynamic bones.
Yes.
How do I fix that?
Make the last chain not grabbable.
Oh, the last chain of his feathers?
Yeah. The one on the wrist, it should be.
That's sad, but yeah, I could see how that would be broken.
I had this exact issue on my Circle. Actually, it was a really big issue because the dynamic bones didn't scale with the user properly. If I went below a certain scale, I could not use anything with my laser, and it made scaling impossible unless I reset scale. Because grabbing overrode all of those actions.
Yep, it's those, and I gotta turn these, I guess, not grabbable.
Hi.
So can I? There we go. Okay.
Well, hang on.
That's what it was.
Since I've been this one, where the fuck did I put it? There you are.
See, I knew I just needed to ask like
Never mind.
one person that would know. Thanks. By the way, I was so confused why I could not do anything with.
Actually,
sorry about that. Just got a little bit preoccupied. Still preoccupied.
Let's also fix this.
Word?
Online game.
I want to pull up another window of me.
Oh, is that it loaded? No. And you're loading.
I'm going to actually stick this on here.
Sorry about that. I was talking to my dad.
I don't want to risk losing it that way, so I'm...
Okay,
It's still on my... There we go. It's enough where I could like kind of click that, but I might move those tool shelves. And I feel like, yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, saying I have this here, I need to... Was it? Oh, yeah, that's what I was bringing into... Need to go into this one and go to the left end, turn off grabbable for this. So now I should be able to grab things. It's kind of sad that, okay, so I miss the ability to... I could grab on my other parts. Should be able to. There. Maybe I don't even need those on. But, oh well. Grabbing that window randomly a lot.
I had people on my friend's stream asking me.
I'm going to go in here and make this not grabbable.
Hey, Riker.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for helping.
You're welcome. Got your... You just need VR to fully... Oh, which... Let me do this before we forget and completely ignore about this issue. That if you ever did get in VR, we would have to do this. The change that I just did to myself, where just so you can grip things properly. And it's because of on your wrist, you got this dynamic chain and it has grippable, which is overriding. You're pretty much always gripping it every time you grip because it's like right by your hand.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Charlie. I've been, if anything, live streaming quite a while now. Been streaming like all day. Oop, not that.
Yeah, you just hit that menu and it just wiped me out.
It's because I opened up your wrist bone, which has a lot of... it has component, like a big list of a component thing where it's how you do all your fingers.
Ah. Wait, you're modifying me?
Yeah, I'm turning off these... I turned off the dynamics on these feather dynamics right here.
Oh.
With them being on, you can't do this.
Ah.
That's what I was struggling with on like figuring out, like I didn't know what was going on there, and Hayden just simply apparently knew exactly what was going on, and there you go. So I wanted to do that fix before, if you way in the future get VR and then
I'm hopefully gonna see if I can get VR for Christmas.
which right now do this in that folder, click that blue button, the down arrow. Oh, you still had it up over there.
I can't click it.
Should be able to. I saw a highlight. It might be doing some weird stuff on. There you go.
I just kind of rammed it while I downloaded it.
If you want, put that as your favorite too again.
There. There.
If you want to keep just one of them, you can like then click on the other one and delete it. But make sure you have that one favorited. There.
It takes me going forward to do it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how about close the window and like you probably need to just reopen the window or something like that. But there, did that just so whenever you get into VR with him, you're not going to have that issue. I think you do have like, oh yeah, like you have this issue though. This is grabbable.
What?
Your watch, unless you don't want that.
You just grabbed my watch.
Yeah, unless you don't want this watch on you.
It'd be cool to keep it.
I just saw chat window. Stop it. keep accidentally doing that.
That's him. I did the lag again.
Yeah, simply do that. We could like fix
Mer.
that position or so. So
I
if you
made a
want,
cutout of you.
oh
I
what?
made a cutout by getting in your face.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you can like look inside each other. So
Yeah, but it looks like it would be a legit like living creature at the side view.
yeah,
Like look in the side of me if you can get as close as you can.
yeah. It just looks like inside a 3D mesh on how they usually look like. By the way, before I like get, I did like a save, so like I could look like you now.
So you did say like me.
Yeah. Oh, which
You
I
like
gotta
it?
do all the changes on him too.
He's bright, by the way. He's a bright boy.
Yeah.
Nat
Turn
Vale, if you're
that.
watching this, yeah, this is really cool.
Oh, is Natville watching it?
I think so. I was watching you. He knows your thing because he asked me how did I find out about the Avali home, and I said you. I said you, by the way,
Yeah.
when I had to answer questions to get the Avali.
Gotta go to these dynamics again. Turn off the grip on that one.
Warm.
Go to the other shoulder.
These are what I'm doing.
Oh no.
My feet are small enough. I can. You want a blanket? Yeah, in just a second. Hey, are you getting off?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan to. Just wanted to do that just so I can resave that guy and
Alright. If you're gonna get off and go play Beat Saber, I'll watch you and be your mod again.
that's what I was saying. Like, it's so late that I'm not gonna bother getting on Beat Saber now.
I'm sorry for you, buddy.
Oh, well,
If you end up a little bit restless, just give me a shot and then we'll play Beat Saber or just Shapes and Beats.
yeah. What I want to see is if I can like show Nexel on this and like, but they're all in private worlds.
So there's private worlds like there is in VR chat.
Yeah. What's nice in here is you can message them and ask if you're able to join or
Right.
what you're doing. So much nicer.
Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I just noticed there's a weird alpha thing going on.
I know the beer's gone.
The feathers are doing weird. Your side feathers doing weird stuff. Oh, is that to do with the mirror? Oh, that's weird. So you look in the mirror and it looks weird on your material. But yeah, when I look at you, it looks fine. Bit odd.
Alright, well, thanks for setting me up.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna message you that picture on Discord.
I'm pretty sure what it looks like. It's some odd thing probably happened and didn't load.
Solid pink. Boy.
Yeah, it just didn't load my textures.
Well, it did load your textures the first time, and then it didn't load them like after I turned on the.
Yeah,
meter.
like it something probably glitched out and unloaded everything.
Right.
Well, I will say that I haven't ate dinner, so I'm probably a little hungry.
Go eat. Go eat. Okay, I'm getting off now. You go eat.
Yeah. Well, let me close this world. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's just because I'm wearing the old guy. But I'm already loading in another world.
Hey, Rizzo.
Hello. You like my glow?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thanks. What is this?
Yeah, I guess to explain, Leon, what we were doing, Losh was working on the
It looks
telephone
like a tongue.
more,
Hang on, hold still.
and then eventually going to turn that into a puzzle to solve. So there's
Oh,
Looks
my
like he has
tooth.
a tongue. Yeah, looks like he has a tongue.
Well, I do have a tongue. I need to set up like I have a gesture I could pull out my tongue. Or blend shape, I should say. I should show you, oh, do I have edges?
top right.
Thought I
Cool.
didn't put edge lines.
Nice.
Oh well.
Buttons pop up there with users. Well, will pop up there with users that you can like kick, respawn, just all that stuff. Change their role
He's doing like an hour.
via a GUI instead of typing things.
Nice.
I wonder if I look like a...
This will be very accessible for a lot of people that want to kind of run things like this.
And the fact that you can run like your only limit is your system. Like I currently have.
Child.
We are child. We are children.
We are child.
Oh, I'm phasing through the wall. Does this count for me escaping the room?
Because like you can have your only limit is your hardware. Like I have multiple sessions open if I so desire.
That's cool.
Well, I was just dropping by. I've been on for... So...
Oh, no, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we were just working on that. Someone made a little tiny thing that interact. This is going to be part of.
Oh, is this like one of your puzzles?
That's going to be one of them. And then there's something up there that Chris was working on. Anomalous is working on a robot that goes around and cleans up things inside world, detects stuff that comes around and cleans up.
Oh, nice.
And I think that's about it. I think there might be some stuff here and there. Oh, Lucas is working on a shifting. You move around the objects within a room, and then that ends up shifting the actual room. So you kind of have like a small model that ends up moves other parts within a map.
I recently found out how to do some really cool shit with OGs.
Yeah, and I got to fix some stuff now still, but yeah.
Yeah,
that gets a little dark there. So, oh, which by the way, what happened to that fish game that like you ever got to where like it was near completing?
It works,
or...
boys. Oh man, there's a lot of conversations all at once. I'll answer.
I'm sorry.
This one's quick. I can answer the other one about. Everything died. Yes,
Hello?
yes, definitely. Silent Hill, totally.
Everything died.
Yeah, we lost everything. It was basically due to I had redundant backups, but there was exception thrown, or not exception thrown. There was a special bug that basically wasn't allowing for anything to be saved. And the headless. Yep. And so we lost everything. It was the worst creator jam as far as ever losing anything like that. So yeah.
I still have at least the the logics that we were working on. Like
because Liam wasn't here.
Yeah, we lost all the fruits, all that underwater look that was really beautiful. Fruits gone.
Oh.
Really gone.
This is why I work in a
You didn't
different
give
world.
us our lucky something.
I work in a separate world.
You're saying that reminds you of Silent Hill, right?
You are the duck master.
Totally.
Without
I'm sure that like
we shall
deep rooted.
in
Take
your
care.
absence.
Stop.
kind of laggy in there. So yeah, I'm going to end here. Apparently this is like the old one, like I could tell with... There we go. Finally set this guy up. It took all day apparently. Not how much it should have taken, but whatever. I don't know what happened to my chat again. I've been struggling with that keep disappearing. It's probably because I grabbed it away somewhere. So that's really a problem with that system in here. I don't know where it is. I would have to probably bring it up here again. Yeah. I'll look at on my computer what's going on in the chat. Oh, what? Who are you talking about on doing a T-pose? Could have been me just T-posing. I know, I could see you're just looking through my eyes twice. I didn't turn on my camera again. I just need to do that. Boom. There you go. There's my face again. So, oh, gotta click that button. There you go. But yeah, I'm gonna end it. Streamed it very long. I think it's gonna be still left on YouTube if anyone really wants to watch through all that mess. But it kind of ruins my whole idea of holding up my headset, by the way. But my full body's not working. It scrunches down anyway when you don't have full body. This is how Avatar looks like when you just sit down and keeping with the height option and whatnot. It's hard to say that because like there's plenty of people that has this model, so I'm probably not the cutest one. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for. I feel like that was probably a lot of dedication of like sitting through that much mess and stuff going on. Like, it's hard for me to see how I was like entertaining with how much like complaining I was probably doing and just dealing with just so much stuff going on. Yinglet. Oh yeah, for some reason the Notball wanted to put a little tooth that you could turn on a blend shape that takes this front tooth away. It obviously gives like a little cute look to it, and it kind of makes the bottom mouth look a little strange when you turn on that blend shape. But yeah, it's another furry fantasy species on Hyper again. I realize it's you talking. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. If you found that interesting. Yeah, I felt like I've been wanting to put this avatar in here, so I felt like live streaming and showing the process, expecting to be at least a few hours, not the whole day. So just so much went into a mess with that, but here we are. Tomorrow, I guess I'll try to play more Beat Saber tomorrow than keep wanting to. I had like a goal on which I knew there would be some days I won't meet them, but I was wanting to play 1 hour each day at least on Beat Saber. But I figured it, depending on some days I might just not be able to get on like today, and so there's also some Fridays I won't be able to if I have something going on for that night. But so take care. It's like a lot of other work that I probably want, like, should get to doing also like tomorrow, but today was meant to be like just a playing day of like play a little bit here, then get on Beat Saber, and not of just stressing day of dealing with weird stuff going on with my avatar, with his avatar trying to get in here, and then like having so many other things that unexplainably happening. But I'm gonna end it here. I guess like I always find a hard thing of like what last to say, because it's hard for me to want to just like end it, but it's oh yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 25 minutes, so enough time of streaming, which I'm going to probably eat something a little bit. I did have kind of a big lunch, so I wasn't like that hungry, so. But thanks for joining again. Was really nice to at least like have people in the chat while I was trying to show stuff of Neos. And there's like a lot more you could do than what I even shown. I was just showing simply how, like, the simple stuff of setting up an avatar. And as depending on what's set up on your FBX, you could see how might take longer than what should take. Yeah, it's a lot. I think there's some people that like stream for 8 hours, like they pretty much do it as their job. So yeah, thanks. So bye bye everyone. Take care while I'm like awkwardly, my eyeballs are moving around. Kind of looks like I'm thinking and stuff, but that's how the eyeball tracking is. It does have like some weighted stuff, like I think you can get, so they look at your eyes when you grip on things. Apparently I can make them, which looks like that's what they're looking at right now, is they are looking at the camera. But bye bye.